Live? Perfect. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance. I took a break yesterday after my unbroken 10 days of playing Kingdom Come Deliverance every day. I was a little bit busier than I expected by writing my story, Watchers of the Lost Souls. So if you haven't seen that, you can see it. It's on my YouTube channel now. It's a little original story written by me and narrated by me. I hope you find it interesting. But now let's get back into progressing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Last time we met with the foreman of the mines in here, and our goal... Hey Samko, our goal right now is to pretend to be his nephew and to meet with 3 groups of miners and speak with the leader of each group and figure out how much silver they mined, because what we are trying to do here is to find out where the silver is disappearing to. We do have our suspicion that who is stealing the silver is the guy who attacked the lord that we currently need help from, the lord that is standing against Sigismund, and he is the ex-owner of the castle that Lord Van Berg is now residing in, probably, and where we suspect that our lord Capone is being held. But I just found herbs, so I guess it's going to have to wait. I should go and prepare some herbs and to level up my alchemy. I don't have alchemy level up as much as I did. I was always thinking that I probably going to be making a review of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I originally wanted to do something like this just on a stream page after I finished the game, but now I'm over 60 hours in, so I think I have a pretty strong grasp on the overlook of the game as it is, and I will probably make a short video telling about strengths and weaknesses in my opinion that this game has, and we will see where this goes. What do you think? My own image would be 15, maybe 20-minute long video max, talking about what Kingdom Come is, what are the strengths, how the game is optimized, which by the way it's wonderfully optimized. I think it's running better than the first game because they really made a number on the engine. All the quality of life improvements over the first game, but also what was better in the first game. You don't really have many games to compare this with, because most of the games in this setting are not medieval simulation games, but mostly fantasy role-playing games, and those are wonderful games. I can imagine. We have Dragon's Dogma, we have Witcher 2, we have well, not Dragon Age Velgard, we don't speak about that one, but there's a lot of games, Monster Hunter, but they all are their own niche, and what they have in common is being in fantasy medieval setting, while this one is historical medieval setting. Now, we do have some historical medieval games, like for example Total War, Shogun, Total War in Europe, maybe some remasters of the board game Risks, etc. But those are not role-playing games. So this one is actually pretty unique in these settings, and I think that in this very setting, the only similar setting to this game we would find in like some older point-and-click adventures that would be set up into the medieval era, and not once it has been Bohemia like this. So it's pretty hard to compare it with something. In the RPG elements, of course, the combat is more grounded, it has its issues. So all of these things I would like to talk about during the review. I will see how I'm going to incorporate it. I'm probably going to use a lot of clips of my streams, because why the hell not, I have like over 60 hours of footage at this point. So we do have even some bugs caught on, etc. But so far I'm very happy with the game, so do not expect me ranting, but not expect me to like pricing it either. I'm just going to talk about what kind of strengths and weaknesses the game has and how I perceive it as a player who do not usually enjoys, or at least anymore, these kind of hardcore role-playing game simulators. Like nowadays, when I'm playing game, it's usually on the easiest difficulty because I believe that our time here is limited and we don't have time to dive in and to spend hours and hours just to grind, only to overcome some sort of mechanics, etc. But this game is special to me, so I made an exception, and also there is no difficulty slider, so I was kind of stuck with whatever difficulty the authors had in mind for me. But enough about the game analysis. Let's focus more. But still want to just grab a couple of herbs and maybe I will just make some nice potions out of them, which I probably should. I think some regeneration health potions would be good. Maybe I will make some chamomile concoctions to sell those, and then if we see the crafting, not poisons, potions. So this one is for sleeping, right? Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. So it's like, yeah, chug it, then you sleep like a baby. I have 15 of those. What? Is it oh, it's like 15 I can craft. But okay. So digestive portion reduces the feeling of fullness after food and cures food poisoning. This would have been good when I poisoned myself, but I don't think I'm going to be eating some rotten food because all of my food supplies is basically beef jerky. So I'm good. It will never spoil. But this one, marigold deconcoction, I need some marigold. But this one is gradually healed part of your health, which is great, you know. And then maybe I could make some, I don't know, moonshine or nighthawk, whatever. All of these things that I can make just to sell them. But chamomile deconcoction is something that I'm going to be selling, while marigold deconcoction will be something that I will be using. And of course, Henry's savory schnapps, which sadly sharing the nettle ingredients. But I have so many. I have so many of these savory schnapps that I don't think I need anymore. Let me check. Let me just double check. Let's see here. So I have 30 of these normal ones, 13 of... Okay, so 13 of normal ones, 1 Henry, 2 strong, and 2 weak. So it's like, I don't know, 17 saves if I'm calculating this correctly. I'm usually just finding more and more. I have some chamomile brew here. Artemisia, all of these are good, and I have 1 regen potion in case I would be needing it, so that's good. We do need to find some dandelions though, because we have a lot of chamomiles. We don't have any dandelions. Dandelions are orange, if I remember. They don't seem to be growing around this part, and also nettles. So that's another thing. I should probably start drying these herbs, you know, just to use them later. Do they have a drying rack around here? The dried herbs, if I understand correctly, are not really something that would expire eventually. But do they have drying racks nearby? Okay, there is one. And there is even a herb garden. And the new quest. If there is a herb garden, it probably means they do have a herbalism station. I'm sorry, alchemy station, right? But I don't see one. Do I see herbalism station, for example, when I'm... Yeah, I can see crafting stations in white if I haven't visited them, which means that they do not, in fact, have herbalism station during somewhere around this drying rack, but it's kind of far from me. Well, it's close yet far. A lot of drying racks in the village though, and here in the mines they only have blacksmith. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stock up on as many herbs as I can, and if I look at the herbs on the materials, right, they're going to weigh a ton though. Even like 0.1 seems like insignificant if it comes to weight, but after all, you are just collecting so many herbs that eventually you're gonna be over encumbered just from the herbs. I have a lot of chamomiles. By the way, I googled what chamomile is because I wasn't sure when I was first collecting them, and I didn't even see them at first. Now, when you see, you could like recognize what kind of flower it is. The Czech word for chamomile. So this is a Czech language with or Bohemian language with Henry today, right? So chamomile, we say heřmánek, which is something that must be hell to pronounce for English-speaking people. Because this is one of those Czech letters which is like R with a hook above it. And we pronounce it as R or as R. And in this word is Hermanek, so it's great. Try to say it 3 times without tying a knot on your tongue. I have so much chamomile now. Not enough sage though. Well, hold up. You could fall in and just kill yourself right here. I think these are here, like you can drop something down there, maybe go down there by the ladder, but the most importantly is they are here to keep the shaft well ventilated so they can breathe. Because you need the fresh air even if you're a miner. And it's not like it's going to be stinky. Okay, so I changed my plans very quickly. I wanted to speak with all of the miner leaders, but I discovered there are herbs everywhere. Can really... Oh, poppies, nice. And there is some dandelion. That's good. Let's collect all these poppies and dandelions around. We're also leveling some strength and survival skills by picking them up. So that's going to be great. And now if I dry all of those herbs, I will have herbs for days to basically create any potion I want to. That's for later. We even have some mint here. I think, if I'm not mistaken, mint is used to create moonshine. So that's a good. So why do I have a hunting sword? Where did I take the... I don't want this. Fuck off. And work axe. Why? Okay. So that freed some space. What else do I have? Why am I so over encumbered almost? I have 332. Is this... It can be, can it? It's my nourishment status. Let's eat this bread. Okay, I have a lot of books though. This needs to be sold, right? So let's just put these on my horse for now. These I still need to read. What of these contracts, knight's notes? These knight's notes, man. Contract. Let's put it away. This thief's note I'm keeping because it could be handy eventually. Alright. Oh, we've stolen some stuff as well. Oh, it's still marked as stolen. And this flea-ridden blanket, I guess I'm keeping it. What's this Christian safe conduct? Huh. Comp. Okay. Let's adjust part with those that I don't need. And this bone comb too. These weigh nothing, so I can keep it. And these died, they weighed a ton as well. The alchemy in this game isn't hard. You just go to a random meadow everywhere around the city and all the herbs that you need are there. It's just so tedious because you need to collect all of the herbs, and once you collected the herbs, then you need to go to the alchemy station before your herbs will expire and create all of the potions you can, and you are creating them one by one. If you are like doing it good and you level up your alchemy, you will get more numbers of potion from one try, but it is still a tedious process. There is no automation, etc. I would like, for example, if you could sacrifice all those like extra potions that you can get if you are doing extra well with the mixture, and just making it automatically. And then let's say just make all of these. It would take an hour of the time to make, and then you would have all the potions depending on how many herbs did you brought in, or maybe the number that you would desire would increase the herb consumption, and with herbs consumption also a time, and then you would just do it like that, and you wouldn't get as many, but realistically you would get much more in a shorter time period of real time. So like sacrificing game time for real time is, in my opinion, a good way to go about it. Because while the game time theoretically is unlimited, you can just sleep and eat and do whatever you want for ages and ages in the game, your own time is more valuable than that. And especially in this game, it is very prevalent where you might be trying to accomplish something, but it's taking so much time of the real-time grind. And especially for a single-player game, there needs to be a balance, right? It is not always the best option to just let players grind to no end. Not that people wouldn't do it, like the whole concept of Korean MMOs is based around endless grinding, but my point is, especially in single player game, this grinding times should be cut in half. And I get it that, especially in Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's like the game that you should respect the decision and the outcomes of your persuasion checks, etc. On the one hand, on the other hand, there is a bit of imbalance between this, because at the beginning of the game you fail everything, while in the end of the game, where you are good at most disciplines, you will usually pass everything, which is a huge flaw in my opinion, because it creates an environment where most of early quests are doomed to be successfully carried over, because Henry simply sucks, while most end game quests you basically do whatever the hell you want with them. And yeah, it means that you do see a progression of your character, but it also means like it's not really consequences of your actions. It's only consequences if you were grinding that speech skill, if you were grinding that thieving skill, if you were grinding that fighting skill enough to be successful in the quest that requires these skills. There's so much on this. I'm ashamed to say it, but as I was doing the last time, as I was working on the vineyard, I fell in love with collecting herbs a little bit. It's so repetitive on the one hand, but also it is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Just collecting herbs. I just got the silver necklace. Somebody lost the silver necklace, and it's quite a couple of groschen for me. I also thought that it's going to be night soon, but now it's morning. It was dark because it was raining, which is good. All right, St. John's Wort. I should probably go to city and just take my herbs and my normal concoctions to the alchemy table, make it into potions, sell them in exchange for all the recipes that I might need, and that I would know what I actually need for my travels. For sure, those marigold potions would be good. This one. And some more saver schnapps. I've used a couple, but I still have like 17 saves in my inventory, so that's not that much of a big deal. People are complaining that alchemy can like break economy in this game. You basically make so much potions that then you just go from a trader to trader and getting groschen. But it's the same exact thing with blacksmithing, for example. It's just maybe you can carry more potions than like weapons that you forge, which is like understandable. but the result is similar. We're gonna have a lot of puppies. Okay. I remember how I hated nettles as a kid, because whenever you were playing outside, one of these little shits would just sting you, and then it hurt and it burned, and it was like, yeah, eventually it would stop. It would stop rather quickly, but your body would give you allergic reaction, and those very little tiny blisters that were hurting like hell. It was a nightmare of every kid. Like, we knew, and usually by doing that, you should not try to pick up or rip out a nettle out of the ground. The result of this hatred usually were like the boys, you may have been like 6, 7 years old. So we did have sticks as a swords, and we declared war on the nettles and just chopping them down with a stick, trying not to sting ourselves any further. And it wasn't nettles like you see in this game. These are relatively small ones, even though they are still bitches, because then you don't see them, and you, for example, sit in them and then sting you in the butt or in the leg, which is unpleasant. But oftentimes when the grass is neglected, which by the way should be more prevalent in this game, which it isn't, but it's a game, so if you had like grass that is almost as tall as a human, then you wouldn't see anything. So I get it. It would also be hell on the CPU. However, you did have like some nettles that would be even about meter long or meter tall, and they were like massive. Might have even like 1 centimeter chalk in the middle, and all sorts of stuff like that. But as for a Czech person, but I'm sure this is true for probably Slovakia, Poland, Germany, etc. I like all of these countrysides. They look very homey. You feel like you're at home here, and like, we are usually used to games that take setting in like America or like post apocalypse, but still America. Let's say Fallout, say Horizon, Universe to the West. But even like fantasy games, it's mostly just depicting some fantasy settings, and then like things borrowing from locations like Grand Canyon, etc. Meanwhile, this literally is what you see when you go outside in Czech Republic nowadays. Outside of the city, I mean, of course, but still, this feels very, very familiar and very believable for me, very realistic. This is approximately how you can feel if you go outside here. This depiction, I've actually been sort of immersed or caught up in a game in this manner once. It's been ages ago, about 20 years back. It was probably more than 20 years back. It might have been 25 even. There was the game. It was the first Arma. It was called Operation Flashpoint back there, before they leaned into Arma series. Now you have Arma 1, Arma 2, etc. PUBG Battlegrounds is made on it. The other games, the zombie game is made on it as well. Is the zombie game PUBG, or is something else? No, it's not. It's not PUBG. It's what's that name? I don't remember the zombie game, but it's something. It was always started as a mod for Arma. So the origins of Arma, the Operation Flashpoint, the graphics back there, you could run that game on Pentium 1. It has like 32 megabytes of RAM memory. Megabytes, not giga, but megabytes. Even you could run it even on 16, I reckon. I remember how huge of an update was from 16 memory RAM to 32 memory RAM on my own PC back in the day. It was a huge deal. Now you basically still just doing usually doubles, but instead of 16 megabytes to 32 megabytes, you are upgrading from 16 gigabytes to 32 gigabytes, which is a bit poetic, but still, the game was old, like the graphics were something else, but the forests, the look of the land, it was all similar to this, but it was in a more modern age. It was mostly because of the roads, the concrete roads, and the signs by the roads that signified like you should let car pass, or you should ride only this speed limit, or this village begins or ends here. All sorts of things like this. It was basically all borrowed from Czech signing, and I did feel this similar feeling that I'm having right now with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Basically, at home, it was for me the Flashpoint was also the first time I've really, not going to count the Fallout 1, which wasn't really open world game per se. It was, but it wasn't to the extent. The turn-based RPG game is not really the same explorative kind of nature as the 3D game, full-blown, be it first or third person, might be. But for me, the Flashpoint was the first real encounter with a sandbox game, with the concept of the huge open world that is the character itself that you can explore and use to your advantage, instead of being a linear map as the shooters of the time usually were. Even the masterpieces like the first Half-Life were more of a, you go through a pre-set up map and shoot whatever traps we put in your direction, while Flashpoint was truly an open world, the huge islands that you could explore, and yes, the mission objectives, the enemy soldiers, etc. were placed into that map, but your approach was sandboxy. It was open world approach. How you gonna tackle these? Are you going to take them head on and risk being shot? Or are you going to snipe from the sideways? You know, do you gonna use terrain or a forest for your advantage? You can use cars. All of these things. And I remember that Flashpoint used to have this huge map editor in which you could use some basic object programming or object coding, where you would basically tell AI what they need to do, how they need to move. You would place objects on the map, and I usually used to create like camps, you know, taking prompts that were available like tents, campfires, sometimes even like towers, fences, and I was basically building various encampments and environments into pre-existing villages that were already there, placing NPCs, placing enemy NPCs, and basically created this experience for me. You would create this strictly from the map. It wasn't like the 3D environment where you would be running around and placing objects. You would be creating this on map, and then you could try it for yourself and see how it goes on, and then you could go and do some little tweaks, etc. What I would be doing was I was creating these maps and then exploring them. Usually, sometimes I would put in some enemies to not be bored, because I was a kid and I wanted to shoot something, of course, but most of the time what I would do would be just running around the map, placing objects and just exploring. And it was kind of also Minecrafty before the Minecraft was even a thing, because I was exploring this vast empty world with pre-established forests and empty villages with nothing in it, placing cars to travel farther and faster, placing camps to, you know, sit there and just relax. And it was usually pointless, or back in the day we would call it pointless. Nowadays we call it a sandbox game. So that was about it. And the eerie feeling of like familiar island that doesn't really exist, but due to all of the signs, due to all of the houses and how familiar it looked, it was like something not quite liminal spaces, but something familiar, something that I would, because we were playing this in the 90s and the game was set around, might have been about around like 70s, kind of aesthetics, etc. So we were using those as a sort of like fake sandbox. We didn't have concept for sandbox at the day, by the way. It was just us looking at the map, exploring the map, and simply going through things without thinking. I was just being amazed that this huge 3D world actually exists, and you can sort of live in it, you can exist in it, you can go explore and look at all the nooks and crannies that map has, and maybe finding something that developer oversight, like holes in the terrain, that sort of stuff. And it was very relaxing. It's a little bit what I can remember about that. I miss those times. I don't know, but it's just a very nostalgic for me. Now, of course, I did try Flashpoint once recently, because it like cost next to nothing on Steam, etc. But it's just not the same. Game is running smoothly as heck, and it's like, yeah, but you can see the jankiness. It's like a game from early 2000s, maybe late 90s. I'm not even sure when it arrived. I was in elementary school though, so it must have been some time ago. It was at least 20 years, but give or take. But still, just interesting thing to just go and remember about. Just playing these old games and looking at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 now, just like how beautiful the game looks, and it feels alive. NPCs are talking, going around, talking with each other. All of these things, it just makes me appreciate the fact that we got into a point in our lives where the defining factor of the game is not some sort of new revolution technology or new revolutionized graphics or how it runs, etc. Because nowadays you basically expect kind of AAA quality of graphics, even if it's like 2D games. 2D games are established, isometric games, 3D games, everything is pretty established nowadays, and you basically, any game you buy, you can expect the environments and certain environments, certain aspect of quality, certain aspect of controls. Back in the day, it was more of a pioneering of the gaming. Basically, whenever Flashpoint came out, it was a huge deal because, oh my god, these islands were huge. Now every average sandbox game is larger than Flashpoint was back then, but for us it was a huge deal. It was fully 3D game with large world, fully explorable, fully full in 3D, and we were able to explore this, and it was redefining technology. These games at the time, it was amazing, and it all came back because in the late 90s, early 2000s, it was still the technologies were developing. And I'm not saying that they are not developing now. Still, they do. But you as a player don't really see that. You can look at a game that is 10 years old and you still will be like, yeah, the graphics didn't change much, did they? Maybe it is just like effect, the sun rays are a little bit more detailed, like the bushes in the corner of the eye, there is ambient occlusion now and all this stuff. But on the face value, if you look at the game like this, what you see is mostly, yeah, this game looks great, and this game also looks great. Before it was this game looks a little bit less like a cube, a little bit more like a person. That's cool. We would say, oh my god, the Arma 1, it is so realistic compared to everything we were used to. I remember how amazed I was with Half-Life, for example, and its graphics, how realistic we perceived it to be, because Jesus, right? These people, they are not looking like squares, you know, they have faces and they dynamically move. And, oh my god, you can turn on the light or turn on the microwave and fuck up this dude's lunch in it. Everybody knows that scene. It's legendary. But the implications why it is legendary is the level of interactivity that hasn't been known before, and then it did set up the perception of the environments and how it could be interactive. And I remember how amazed I was with physics, for example, in Max Payne, in the first Max Payne, where you shoot a can and like fly around, and you shoot a glass, it would break, then you could like mash a button on the water cooler, and then the little plastic cup would fall out and water would be pouring out, or you could press a button on the vending machine, you know, and then the little cans of soda would fall down, and you could destroy these things. And all of those things were something that was started to be explored by games back then. You know, the level of how much environment can we actually destroy without impacting performance too much, how much of the environment can be interactive without impacting performance so much. And developers back then still have that mindset that was translated from the games making in the early 90s, in the 80s, etc., that the hardware was the limit. Nowadays, hardware is not the limit as much. The game can be janky as fuck, you know, lagging, frame spiking because it is not optimized. But you can optimize the game and have everything you want in it, or almost everything you want in it. Back then, you need to make compromises, because no matter how well you optimized your game, you wouldn't be able to make Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, fuck no. I was so far away, and if you just imagine that the games of old, you could snap a game on a freaking floppy disk, you know. It was like one megabyte. There were games few kilobytes long, and it was still games filled with texts and, you know, RPG mechanics, like the first Civilization, first Prince of Persia. All of these games, they were huge. And I think that the developers back then, they were masters at optimizing, because they optimized everything, not because they wanted the game to run good, but because they wanted the game to run, essentially. So they optimized out of necessity, because without optimization, you wouldn't be able even to run the game or create it. It would be too large, the computer wouldn't handle it. So they had to optimize the games to the tightest points. And that's when the true mastery of the game developers could shine, because the developers who were able to optimize their game and make something grand would be always better than the developers that would make a game that wouldn't be optimized. It would take too much space, too much resources, but the resources were same. So the guy who optimized this game was able to pick up more contents and more fun things compared to the guy who didn't, which means it forces developers to be good. Nowadays, it's like they are unhinged sometimes. They're just creating and creating without optimization. That's why a lot of games are like junky, not tested. And there are, of course, a lot of more to that, you know, corporations, crunches, too large of teams, etc. But I think one of the core things is that games are not optimized as well, which Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 actually is. It is a well optimized game, so props to that.
Nowhere. I made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learned how to use it? It's hard. Planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and cut.
Okay. Draenag, perfect. I'm gonna have so much dried herbs now. it actually does give you a lot of skills in survival, because you're drying so many of those herbs. So let me see. I'm still overweight as heck, but now I have so much nettle. I have so much nettle, that's actually amazing. Okay, anyway. I will put all of these on my horse.
Greetings.
Knowing that
I apologize.
it won't expire now. Okay, I should have also a buff. You are carrying herbs, which produce surprisingly pleasant scent. This increases your charisma by 2. Okay, I am going to keep some of those herbs, right? Let's just keep these belladonnas, right? This is awesome, though. Okay, I've got rid of some things, but still. What the hell is weighting me down so much? This silver brush. I just found 200 groschen, by the way, lying on the floor in the herbs. That's something. Alright. Might be all of those arrows that I'm carrying. Like, why do I have only 65? I don't understand arrows in this game. Anyway, there is a quest. Let's do the quest for this village, since I am here already. Also, herb garden. I kind of want those. Let's just help ourselves, and then dry it later. This nettle is mine as well. Perfect. Perfect. I love that my horsey can now carry so much stuff. Look at this. And he still can go. Okay, actually. I would be like able to dry this deer meat, but I don't really want to. It's too old anyway. I wonder, is there like a shopkeeper, by like innkeeper? I should look at some inns that are on the crossroads, for example, all alone, because those usually bought some hunted deer and stuff that I could get in the previous game. And right now, the only place where I would be able to sell the deer meat would be, what's that called? The peddlers. The basically people who are buying the stolen stuff. So they would be willing to buy my stolen meat as well from the deer. So poached meat. Poached meat is how we call it. I do recall that even hares, or like hares, is it hares? They were also poached in the first game, and in this game you get a leeway for rabbits and for wolves, because wolves will attack you, and also like the dog meat, because dogs they were not commonly hunt for food usually. Like nomads or gypsies would hunt dogs for food, but also you had a lot of wild dogs, but most of the time it would be wolves that were basically killed just because for being wolves, because people were afraid of them. And yeah, due to Middle Ages with wolves, we end up almost making all the wolves extinct in Bohemia, so that wasn't good. But I digress. It's actually funny because people are complaining actively that we did almost make wolves extinct on the one hand. On the other hand, if there would be wolves appearing, then like people would try to kill them or something again, because they are not really welcomed in our houses. And not just houses, but even like forest. They are after all dangerous, and that is for a fact. So yeah. and try. And survival, nice. It actually gives you a lot. It actually gives you a lot, I like it. So, I cannot get to my horse, that's fine. I do have 6 more perks, Jesus. So what am I gonna do with? Undaunted Cavalier. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15% higher. My charisma is indeed higher than 20, so let's try it. Okay. Agility. Viper, finesse 2. The piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased. This can be good for sports like slashing. Let's go with slashing. I like slashing. Speech. Dreaded Warrior. The effect of Dreaded Warrior perk will be even more powerful. Okay, so this is for the power shout. It's bad. You can now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Oh, that would be actually handy. I could start stealing. I could start selling the poached meat, but I'm not there yet. It works level 20, which I am not because I have a buff. So I need one more level for that. But let's go with potions. Sure. What else do I have? I have survival. 2 skill points in survival. Okay, so let's go with Leshy 2. And let's go Bounty of the Wild. You can also get fur trophies, select cuss-off meats, and offal from killed game. Yeah, sure. Let's do some poaching later, huh? Swords. Cutting edge, I guess. It goes beating with saber attack. I don't want saber stuff. Cleaver, whirlwind. So this is only for short sword, this is only for hunting swords, and this is only for sabers. Let's go with hunting sword. It doesn't really matter. I know everything I need to know in terms of swords, so you really can get all the perks, which makes me kind of happy. It is something to aspire to, right? So there we go. Some of these dried stuff and feathers. So now thinking about it, about all of it, do they have, I wanted to do this quest in here, right? Do they have like, can you actually, so you can make smoked meat and you can make dried meat, so I could be making dried meat myself. Should I go poaching for this rose? It's wolf, boars. Interesting. You know what? Let's go make this quest and then we can go poaching. So Kona, is this you? I hear you're struggling.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Do you want me to find this Tomlin?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up.
Yeah, I'm the Hertz Prior.
You have
That's
the
me.
strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
What do you want this stone for?
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Oh, come on, tell me.
Look, If I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
So let's help her with her placebo effect, right? I'll help you.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
Yeah, I can
Don't
actually
worry
get
about
my
that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her.
Hannah.
And I'll
Horse?
pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal.
Okay,
Go
now
to Horshan and take
I
on that Tomlin.
horse.
God
All I
bless
heard,
you.
all I hear
The
is
Broodhounds have a
all
big farm.
I
There's
hear
a wayside
horse.
shrine
Where?
in front of the
Horse.
gate
Give me
and an
horse. I
orchard
want
out the
horse.
back.
Horse.
That's where you
Horse.
should find him.
Horse. Horse.
Be careful,
Horse.
and
Horse.
don't
Horse.
underestimate him.
Horse.
The stone
Horse.
has great
Horse.
power, and
Horse.
it won't be easy.
Horse. Horse.
Take care now.
Hannah. Horse. New horses. I want horse. I must finish the quest. I must horses. So all I hear is horses now. Horse. I gave all of the herbs to my horse though, so I need at least belladonna back. To yeah, to have my charisma improved, because when my charisma is high, then I will be able to have my armor higher by 15%, which is kind of a lot. Either way, where is this guy? Horshan. I haven't been in Horshan yet. They do have something there though. Hold up, there are horses. Okay, so let's do this quest, and I will then have a better price on these horses. So maybe maybe my Kinchen here, good guy he is, will be actually better than any horse that I can buy there. But if there is a faster horse than Kinchen, I won't hesitate twice. Kinchen is going to be sold like immediately. It's not like I have like emotional attachment to him just yet. But I need to move, because that actually might happen later. So yeah. Go, Kinchen, go! Run like a wind. It's actually a wind. It's actually wind running anywhere. This is like floating, right? So more like float like a wind. Fly like a wind. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I think about flying for a first name? Look at all the horses, though. Are they named? No. Okay. Not a single one is named. So this is basically just a farm where you can go steal horses if you know where to sell them. Oh my god, but look at this majestic thing. He's beautiful. Well, that's the horse I would like to ride. What the hell is this pig doing here? Like, whenever I see pig like this, I'm like, can I kill it, and take it? Or is it someone's, like, livestock? Because there is one thing, poaching from the king, because, like, fuck the king. But then there is another thing, which would be like, I don't want to kill livestock of people who are living there. But it might sound a little bit hypocritish for me, because I was slaughtering cows the other day, to practice shooting, and I accidentally killed one. But, yeah. Was it a... There is a thing. There's a...
What's that noise? Are you trying to threaten me?
No, I'm just looting
Good
this
lad.
nest. So hello, village of Horshan. I don't see any quests around here, but maybe we will see some eventually. Do they have? Oh, they don't. They don't even have an inn. They do have a bathhouse though. Okay, let's go. Let's go in here. In here. Is it you, Tumbling Brutans? Tumbling these nuts. Okay.
Good
Stop.
afternoon.
It wasn't even a good one. I'm looking for the Thunderstone.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
I want to fight you though.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
Kona needs that stone.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
This is like all the superstitions. Do you see, as I was telling in my story the other day, like the superstition in medieval ages, they were like everywhere. People would believe all kind of fucked up shit. What do I challenge you?
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor, because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Okay, you're the one who's going to be embarrassed. I order you to fight. Ah, I could play on nobility card hard. You can't intimidate me. Let's go. I order you to fight.
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone as you used to.
It's probably
If
going
you
to fail.
refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutans have been farming here since the dawn of time, and we've never had any trouble with the authorities. Besides, we're free peasants, so there's not much they can do.
Don't worry, I'll find a way. If the local authorities won't listen, the church will.
Yeah, right. They wouldn't even let you in the door, idiot. And the lords are too busy dealing with the troops camped around here anyway. So spout your horseshit elsewhere and leave me be.
Oh, now it's saved. Okay. Oh shit. Thunderstone.
You know,
What now?
I want to fight for the stone.
I will fight you.
Whatever. You're alright. I don't want to fight, and I won't. You already
You can intimidate. Let's try all the horses. You're the one who's going
So
to be.
hey, now I will do you a favor and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either going to fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
Be my guest. Anyone who knows me and hears your boasting bollocks will know right away you're full of shit. And as for those who don't know me, I don't give a shit. So Godspeed, Henry, and travel safe.
He is just fucking...
You know, about that...
What now?
Yeah, I wanna
I'll
fight.
fight you for the...
What if I don't want...
I already see that. Okay, so you can...
Don't try to intimidate me. We'll see who ends up with bruises, and I expect it'll be both of us.
Both
Sick
of us.
battering all those wretches. I want to take on someone who's a match for me.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint ya, but I can see by the way you're standing that your stance is poor and your balance is off. You may be strong, but that in itself... So thank you. How about you start with the local lads to give yourself some...
Okay. I would like to punch him in the face, but hey. We need to behave like a civilized person, right?
Tell me more.
Ask away.
Can I join?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
Brother, if you don't tell me to strip off my armor, I'm going to wreck every single one of your boys.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you
Only
pull
three
it
of
off,
them.
You certainly won't come up short.
I would say Stanley is a pushover because he likes to punch buttons, you know? You know, Stanley parable joke? No? Okay.
What fighter?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of two men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs and grunt.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
That old Chuchas.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Okay, so... because he's being hard-boiled and hard-headed and guts know what else, I'm just going to steal all of his herbs first, and then I'm gonna go beat up his lads, then I'm going to beat him, and we're going to be done with it. It was like, yeah, my unarmed skill might be only 15, which is not, by the way, it's not like low skill. You know, my sword fighting is exceptional, it's like 24. And the second thing is my strength, my vitality, all of those are like high. And I have my armor. I mean, if they tell me to strip my armor, then yeah, maybe it would be a little bit harder. But they don't really, they think the mint is a wheat, don't they? Okay, I don't want your, I just want your herbs. Because I cannot pick anything else. Dandelions. Nice. The picking herbs is actually fun. Especially later when you like you get strength experience from picking it, you can get some random items and you get more herbs because I don't know why. just can all of that. And I also realized that from drying them, you get a lot of survival experience as well. So that's good. Wait, was it nettle? It was nice. Let's just pick everything we can, and we will dry it later. Okay, that's good. So tell me, those dried up herbs. They do have durability, but it doesn't expire. So my question is, does it reflect the durability at the time where you are drying it, or is it just is just 100 all the time, no matter what state the herbs are as you're drying them? I reckon all of them were at 100, and I guess some of the durability decreased already as I was picking all day long, right? Anyway. The herbs are everywhere, I love it. It's amazing. Okay. I didn't want to waste time with it, but sorry, you will have to bear with me now about this. I don't want smokehouse. I want this. So let's just go over. There is some there's something? No. Okay. Maybe pick some more herbs along the way. There is nothing there. It's just literally just weeds. There is a nettle. The more the merrier. Whoa. Hold up. Into the hay. Perfect. Oh, look at that. They are drying clothes. You know, this is actually beneficial for both of them, because I am getting rid of the nettles that are just in the way of their wood and all, and I'm getting nettle out of it. So, yeah. They're happy, I'm happy. It's perfect. Oh yes, the smell of a home. It's saying in Czechia actually that whenever you smell like a dung pie, you know, that or dung heap that they have in the villages. So it's like, it stinks like hell, but we call it the smell of the home, because whenever you smell it, you know it needs to be in civilization, because only there you just heap it all together so it can produce such potent smell. And because of it, you know, if you are a village person, that yeah, you indeed are home. It's kind of a weird take, but it's funny one. I like it. So I'm using it myself a lot. Whenever something stinks and stuff. It's a sword pommel as well. Okay. Alright. So let's go defeat Tomlin of Horseshot. Okay. Oh, it was that bad, but it wasn't just a hawk there. Well, they do have a hawk, but they also had a lot of horses. Jesus. Soldier? Dude, you're rusty as hell. So, where are these fights? Oh, challenge hired hands to buy us to a fight. Okay, so it's... I need to find them first. Oh my god. Kinchem, come on, let's go. Remember, we are doing this for horses. So I suppose I didn't want to suggest another option, just to be spared of like losing reputation, because I was sure she wouldn't approve me stealing it, and I didn't want it to steal it. I just wanted to do it like a normal person. But oh, there is the hawk. Okay, so it was another hawk. Good. But I think she would tell me something like, if you steal it, it wouldn't have its magical properties, blah blah blah. You know, it's always like that with the...
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear, I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
So who am I actually? Oh, this one.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting? Do I know you? I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
What the fuck is just wrong to her, dogs? I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You can defend yourself. But how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red.
Yeah, come on, fight.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
Yeah, sure.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then.
Okay, so it is actually. Okay, I need to get into a clinch with him. Because, like, I cannot fight unarmed. But if I get into clinch with them, then the damage actually goes from strength directly. So, that's it.
Cows, neighbour. Did you manage to get them all back?
All but the heifer.
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all.
Oh, come
Now
on.
you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Come on, dude. I would give you 20 groschen. Come and fight.
Fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
Yeah, sure.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
My sister can beat both of you.
Come on. What the?
That hit home.
Clinch. Clinch. Again. Oh, it's getting out of clinch, actually. Alright. Good job.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
He's a little salty, but not too much, right? Do they have a thaw here? They do. So let's wash up the dirt. Hold up. If I leave the... Wait, hold on. I left and I'm again in my clothes, so that's good. That's actually good. But you know what? I'm going to cheat a little bit. If I do have something... chamomile... Let's use this. 10 minutes. 10 minutes is enough. I presume those are 10 real minutes. So, yeah. Let's go. Now, you're gonna get fucking... Why do you bully Tobias?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we manage to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Yeah, so you're going to find some better entertainment, buddy.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Come on and fight.
You want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah. This one is fucking gonna get it.
Fuck you!
Oh, fuck off.
Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Will do, don't worry. So I'm actually going to use this decoction that I have.
Excuse me.
Can I like talk to him? To stop beating Tobias? I don't know if I can do something for that poor guy, but this dude is pissing me off. I don't want to resort to murder, but I'm contemplating it actually. Like hurting a dog, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's just that thought that somebody would hurt my cat.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good.
You're next,
Here
buddy.
you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
Oh, they do.
The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse.
I wouldn't do all I
I'll
said.
see.
They're my buddies there.
Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
Yeah. That could like resolve it. So the Thunderstone.
What now?
I want to fight for
I'll fight you for the Thunderstone.
Whatever. I don't want to fight, and I won't.
I beat Stanley though.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. With my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too.
I love when Gender is getting like all fucking sassy like
to
this.
Find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all.
I'm
Prepare
high
for
on
a
potions,
beating.
buddy. You have no chance.
You know the rules. No armor. Strip down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an ass kicking.
Okay. So, do we have any experience? Unarmed, actually. Okay. So what's this? Concept. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage. That sounds good for me. If you defend opponent unarmed or unarmed combat, if you defeat your... okay, it's defeating. Start me up. After executing a combo or a master strike in unarmed combat, there is a master strike. Okay. Stink like a bee after for 30 seconds. Okay, battering. If you successfully execute unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken and has stamina. Okay, evening the odds. Your unarmed attacks are 10% stronger. I think this is like no-brainer. Alright. Alright. Defeat Tomlin. Okay. So where are we going to fight again? In that pigsty of yours? Where was it? New quest by the Darling, is it? Can you fucking move any faster? So we said strip down from the waist. Does that mean I can have like my plate legs? That would be like funny to kick him with it. I don't think it decreases damage though, so that's a thing. Hold up. So defeat Tomlin. I need to get despite Tomlin's reluctance, I finally managed to persuade him to fight me. Now I just need to beat him. He'll be waiting for me at the pen behind the barn to come unarmed. Actually, it'll be better to remove all my outer garments. I shall need a goodly sum of groschen with me to wager against. Okay. So behind this barn or which barn? I don't know. It's what's outer garments? Let's remove everything then. Now if he tries to pull something funny though. It should be fine. If he tries to pull something funny, I'll just draw my sword and fucking murder them all. So here we are.
I'm ready for this.
Always.
You've got the stone.
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead.
How much does he want?
Got enough?
20? 500.
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof. I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
I wonder if he like actually beats me or something.
You've got a lot to learn.
Yeah, you think so? Lots to learn, my ass, dude. Fuck off. So now, just put everything back up. Alright. So, hold on. My pouches as well. Jesus. I was completely naked. Okay. Oh, I have everything back. He took my jewelry as well. What's conspicuousness? I don't even know what that stat does, but okay. Now I need my weapons back. So this goes in here, this goes in here. My lavish warhammer goes in here. Now for some arrows. Enhanced wounding arrow because let's use some common bolts for now. And some ordinary arrows. Shooting animals and stuff.
I want to ask something of you.
I'll be right there.
You.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back.
He's a
yesterday.
sore
Don't be
loser.
so upset. It's not so bad.
He's a
It's a little
sore
embarrassment and a
loser.
few bruises, right?
You can tell that he rarely loses a fight. Because whenever you have somebody who is very good at something and is not used to losing, they are going to be sore losers. Don't ask me how I know.
But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Ah, you tricked me.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're a fraud.
I don't care what you were thinking. You're a fraud, and you've really pissed me off.
You can shove that slander up your arse. Us Brutons are honourable folk. And as for the rest, well, I said I was sorry, and that's that. Do what you want with my apology.
What else can I do? And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
Can we just let them be?
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out.
All right.
If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
You owe me my winnings.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my thunderstone.
Hey, how about I blacken your name? Nah, you're right.
You're right. Enough of this.
But
I'm
you're not
glad
getting
to
your
see eye to
thunderstone,
eye.
though.
No point in making a mountain out of a molehill, I say.
You're not wrong.
Okay. Now let's
sorry.
let's talk to where is this darling guy?
God be with you.
Hey, hold on. Why am I naked again? Jesus, this game. It's trying so hard to make you naked all the time for whatever reason, whatever purpose. Okay, now we have everything, right? Right. That dude pissed me off though, like cardinally. There's no way he's getting his precious stone back. I'm gonna give it to the mother in waiting, and then I'm gonna be petty. I will go back and wrap it in this guy's face. Hold up. Oh, he's here.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another battle, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why?
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
You think you stand a chance?
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
He's actually smart. Wouldn't it be better if I taught you?
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've
Yeah,
got the strength
let's
of
teach
3 men.
him. Let's fucking
So there's
teach
nothing for you
him.
to be afraid of.
You know how it is. You give a man a fish, he will eat for a day, but they would start to bully at him eventually again. However, if I teach him to fish, aka teach him how to fuck up somebody with your fist, then he will be able to repeat the process, and they will leave him alone eventually because they will be fucking scared of him.
Well, all right.
1, 2, 3 hours at it. Okay. Can I like come multiple times?
Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Yeah, of course I do.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
I unlocked a new trainer. That's actually... He's in Grund? Huh? So he's going all the way to Grund. Okay. Anyway. We need to go over there to Rabosh. And they hate me in it. Why do they hate me in Rabosh though? What did I do? It's like filled with cumin or something, right? Anyway. Food? No. Materials. Some dandelion that is slowly deteriorating.
Excuse me.
It's okay. Okay. So hold up. What can you teach me?
You said you could teach me something.
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs.
Aye, they're my favourite. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You
That's
see?
actually...
I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So,
He's so polite though. I don't want to pay this price. Like, it's not few groschen, it's 1,500. Like, it's a little bit much, and I am kind of convinced that it doesn't actually do anything, because in the first game you did have actually the levels outside of your actual levels, like level 1, 2, 3. You also had like apprentice, journeyman, master, etc., and it was really improving you. But in this game it's more like you pay them groschen and they give you a couple of experience and a perk, which is like, yeah, okay, but do I really need it at this point when I have all the perks that I need? So maybe later. But yeah, I'm glad we helped the guy. It's kind of awesome actually. Who's like, who can like, I understand that like if people are slow, you know, they have like some sort of syndrome, you know, whatever, they might be stupid, they can be annoying as fuck. Like, if you really can't stand that, just don't talk to them. But why go as far as like bullying people and hurting their dog? Like, I was considering murder straight up. And I don't know, maybe something is wrong with me, but like, if I see somebody just hurting other person, it doesn't bring such strong reaction as seeing somebody to hurt, for example, a puppy or a kitten. It's not that I wouldn't like value human life or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. It's the same as like seeing somebody hurting a child for no reason at all. But maybe it's something that is deeply coded in us. To protect the weak, to protect the children. Not because we would feel sorry for them, but mostly because this is the way that the nature actually
make sure that we survive, that we protect our youngs. And the animals, they often do evoke young, because I have like about 4-year-old boys, cats, right? And they are still fucking kids in my eyes, and they always will be, because the animals, they are harmless, you know, and pretty much if you have them in your house, where the fuck is the drying rack? Oh, in here. So if you have them in the in your house, they cannot provide for themselves. They cannot hunt. They cannot, basically, they're absolutely dependent on you. So it brings that sort of responsibility that you translate it into them really being perceived as your children, for better or worse. It's just how it is. So you see them as children, and then you get absolutely mental just thinking about something could ever happen to them. Of course, then this gets translated to other animals that you see. Where is the drying rack? It's in this house, somewhere upstairs, right? So it's not here. Maybe entrance from some other angle? Like, not from here. It needs to be here. What am I doing? Am I blind or something? God, oh my god, they are locked in. Jesus. Didn't they have like another one close by? Or was it here in Grund? Well, never mind, I guess. We will go actually to the Devil's Den. I cannot fast travel from this location. Can I fast travel now, please? So I will go to Devil's Den. And I will pick up my... you hear a sound of movement. Before you go look, there actually a man with his weapon already rushing at you. Alright, stop and fight. You don't want to do this. How many of you are there? Really? 2?
Show your stuff.
Okay.
Take that.
Jesus, you're pissing me off, dude.
Show what you're made of. I yield. Mercy. I'll rip you to...
Old field crossbow. Okay, let's take more of these bolts. They don't have anything. These kind of bandits are absolutely the worst. They've like banded together a little bit of hold up. Okay, so he had a buddy who had like really expensive sword, and that was about it. This kettle hat is good too. These Melny's gauntlets. Half-plate legs. Nah, let's keep this lying down. Batch. Hair pelts. Wait, what did I pick up? This is food, right? Let's eat it. Alright. This kettle hat. Melny's gauntlets is the worst quality, but the same that I'm using, so they were actually pretty good. Dueling longsword, Jesus. Level 3 as well. He was he had like a sword as a king would have. Also, I got a few hits out of them, but didn't really hurt me that much. My armor is like absolutely good. It is stopping blows left and right. It's hard to hit me. Usually when they do, it's either by an axe or maybe by some sort of hammer, because blunt trauma goes throughout your blade. Usually with swords, they don't do much against me, which is absolutely mental. The Master Strike actually goes over this. Or if you use Master Strike against somebody, then okay, and Cobbler's kit for my shoes, and Tailor's kit for all of this stuff. Okay, let's carry on towards Devil's Den. Because in here we do need... Where's Mutt?
Henry, lovely little storm, isn't it?
Oh, he's still here. The Dry Devil. I will have to befriend these guys after I'm done with the stuff with Basha, huh? I don't know what that is. Or who that is. Okay, can I eat here? I actually can eat here. Should I ask what they're putting in it? Probably not. I overstuffed myself as well. Alright, I've already stolen some stuff from here, right? But I mean, it is spawned, so it's good. I'm gonna open up this. Lovely, just level up that thieving skill. Wow. Okay. Aim and fire, that sounds good. Right, thank you for your contribution. Now maybe don't run Den of Thieves if you want to lock your valuables in there. It's kind of self-explanatory. Where is the room? Let's sleep until morning, just to sleep. Oh, so that's not mine. No. And that's that drunkard, Kubienka. I want to have anything with him. It was so annoying the other day when we were looking for those guns. Oh, okay. Let's close this up. Unless, you know, I don't wanna actually steal this time anything. I just wanna level up, as I always say. I just wanna level up my thievery skill by unlocking pigs and stuff. Okay, the Zishka is sleeping in here. Dry Devil. Everybody is asleep. Like, what the hell is this? I would like to sleep somewhere myself, but there has to be a bed somewhere, right? Where even is the innkeeper? You know, you usually recognize your bed because there is this prompt that allows you to sleep and save, not just sleep. Oh, here we have Matt though. How can I have you back to? Hold up. Warfare. Okay. Head protection. Let's take this. That's mud. He doesn't want to talk to me. Why? I'm unlocking instantly now. That's interesting.
Two and a half badges.
Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna sleep in the inn regardless. Maybe I could sleep somewhere around here. No, there's a hired hand sleeping in. God damn it. Archery range? Can I use my archery? I mean, can I train my archery in here? That would be nice. Is this it? Oh, they do have their little... straw chickens to shoot at. They have everything in here, even smithy. Jesus. Okay, very hard. Let's try it. Holy shit. That's a lot of weapons. I'm not gonna steal anything, but this noble hunting sword size is what I'm actually going to steal. And money, sure. So, books. Let's, alright. What does this Aqua Vitalis actually do? Reduces loss of health and slows bleeding. That's good. That's good. Aim and fire. Let's read. Let's study. Wow. 7 hours. I'm not gonna be tired actually. This is so slow. Alright. Anything else? Life at the tavern maybe? No. Life in the saddle? Oh, I actually can. But Henry refuses to read more. But this is good because the progress of how you have the book studied is actually saved. Oh my god, she's staring at me. Okay. Can you stop staring? People are trying to... I cannot get to my horse from here. What is this horse shit? Let me get to my horsey. So I guess this Devil's Den is actually something like Přibyslavice, even though in a little bit shorter scale, as you are like recruiting more and more people for Žižka, I reckon you will actually how to put it? You will actually get more people who will be able to teach you stuff and that sort of things. Okay, let's sharpen my swords. So, because the sharpening of swords, by the way, is using up stamina, then not only you are making your swords more valuable and more effective in combat, you also leveling up your vitality. And this is super important, especially in the early levels of the game, because whenever you have like your low stamina and stuff, and you just take a couple of blunted swords, you resharpen them. You might get a couple of levels that will help you kickstart the game.
That's one sharp blade.
And as you get better at crafting, it's very easy to actually resharpen everything. The only downside is, naturally, you can only sharpen the blades, meaning hunting swords, short swords, sabers, long swords, and axes. You cannot sharpen maces, obviously, or bows or anything like that. Also, it is not possible in this game to sharpen up pole axes, because pole arms in this game are classified, I think I've already talked about this, but pole arms are classified as one huge set of all different weapons. So whereas the shorter weapons are like short swords, and even swords are distinguished between long swords, short swords, hunting swords and sabers, the pole arms, it doesn't matter if it is a halberd, quarterstaff, spear, it's all same, basically. So the game knows
Can't get any better than this.
the difference between mace and an axe, even if they are heavy weapons, but the game doesn't know the difference between various types of pole arms.
How can I help you, sir?
Let's trade.
Show me your way.
So I'm gonna sell you all these. He has no gold. Of course he doesn't have any gold, because I stole all his gold in the at night. I'm an idiot. Well, I'm not an idiot. I kinda expected that the gold that he has doesn't going to be shared with the gold that he has for his trading shenanigans, but it does. So that's why I cannot actually. Okay, game get me good now. Can't sell anything to him because I already have the gold. Maybe I'm just going to stop looting and just going to take groschen from now on. Alright. I wanted Matt. So Matt shall I get? If I can find him again, that is. Matt?
Tell me, how the fuck is this possible?
I don't know how it works. You knew him as much as I did, didn't you?
Do you know any work around here?
I could use a few groschen. Do you know of any work around here?
What? Don't bother me. I got other things on my mind right now. Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, it's you. Yeah, Arrowhead.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Well, I guess that happens if you have arrow in your head, but okay, what happened?
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape, but Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap,
like lambs to the slaughter.
What are you going to do now?
Fuck. What are you gonna do now?
I liked
Without a
Karel
leader.
Arrowhead though.
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
The arrow would help you.
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything
It's another
to eat.
superstition right here.
Band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something. It really changed him.
It's really interesting if you think about it that superstition would actually work as a placebo effect to boost your courage. So you're not afraid anymore, and if you are not afraid anymore, then you are not overthinking the things, so you are not making as many mistakes. Therefore, you can look invincible to your friends, and by looking invincible to your friends, it in exchange boosts your confidence even more and boosts the superstition even more. Because now that you are doing everything right, that you were doing wrong before, it's like interesting story, cool story, bro. Now it sends shivers down my spine.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Oh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
In the memory of Karel, I will.
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... all right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead.
Okay.
Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'd cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
Magic arrow. Okay. We will do that, but right now I would like to know how to get modpack. And I'm kind of worried that I might not be able to. Let me Google it first. But the problem is... if there is a bug in the game, that would be a problem. Can't get mod back from Devil's Den. Oh, so you need to speak to the innkeeper. Okay. Fine by me.
Christ! Pardon me.
What will it be?
I'm here to get my dog.
I've come for my dog.
Aye, aye. Here he is, the furry beast.
About life.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
Why is an inn called Devil's Den?
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
Let's see. The Devil's Den sounds better.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
Can I ask?
Of course.
The inn belongs to you.
So the whole inn belongs to you?
Aye. This entire humble abode belongs to me. From the cellar to the shingles.
It must have cost a pile of coin, eh?
Well, I worked my arse off for it.
But not honestly, I reckon, eh?
I honestly work my arse off, but you know how it is. Sometimes you have to make your own luck.
So the honestly worked his ass off in dishonest work, I would say. That would be a diplomatic way around it. Okay, what's new around
What's
here?
new around here, innkeeper?
Smolka came to see me. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen
So the girl didn't come
You
back.
fucking pig.
If only that.
What did he do?
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was he?
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
And I love how he just it. And that's about it. There is like this fucking pig who's trying to beat up the girls. Just kill him. Don't spend fucking scum everywhere plaguing mine. And that's about it. Yep. A little bit of whatever. Okay, what do you have for me, buddy? Savory schnapps. Let's take it. Wait, hold on. Let's take all of them. What else? Some lockpicks. Sure, I can have some lockpicks. Here's an innkeeper. He has shit for money, right? He is too... Okay, and I can now sell stuff to him. I have a feeling he would be a fella who wouldn't refuse stolen stuff. But... Okay. Let's sell this. Maybe on top of it, this book. Yeah.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
No worries, no worries. Half of this stuff was from this inn anyway. Actually from your basement, to be perfectly honest. I am such a jerk. Yo, buddy, how have you been?
Here, Mutt.
I was saving this bacon from you the whole time. And that's about it. Okay, now... Yo, devil. Could we practice fights? Teach me a new fighting technique.
I'd like to learn.
Why not?
Pummel strike, longsword technique. Pummel strike. Ooh.
I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him.
Finish them rightly with the pommel. And if they're out of reach, then just unscrew the pommel and hurl it at them. It works as well. almost as good as throwing your rapier as it was a dart. These are the best techniques around.
That sounds good.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times.
Problem with this technique in real life would be that
Good, eh? Let it sit for a while, and you'll get it in your blood.
basically, with the longsword, right? The main advantage of the longsword is reach, because as the name implies, it's long. The blade is usually about 1 meter long, so this is the reach advantage. Doing stuff like pommel strikes, etc., is you are basically neglecting the advantage that sword gives you. You are losing the distance. So while, yeah, you can use it as a bludgeoning weapon, and just strike somebody with a pommel if you shorten the distance, but you are willingly putting yourself into a situation where fencing becomes less prevalent, and you essentially just doing grappling with a little bit of blunt instrument. And after that, you would need to disengage of the opponent if he would be shaken enough to let you disengage. But if not, he would probably try to grapple you because you are in his reach. Now, this is double-bladed or double-sided situation. Now, if you are a huge guy, a muscular guy, maybe the grappling is what you want, because by pure physical force, if your opponent is smaller and weaker than you, then you have an advantage in grappling, whereas they can be a better fencer if it comes to fencing itself, so maybe you want to grapple. On the other hand, if your opponent is stronger than you, or you have a feeling that he might be better in grappling, or like the close quarters combat or unarmed combat than you, then you probably don't want to close the distance. So techniques like this are not something you would be using, right? Whereas something like master strikes, these thumb strikes, or what they call like Zwerhau and other Hau of this German bullshit, you would be using it all the time because it gives you advantage where using your weapon and the distance. Anyway, what is this new combo that I learned? The long swords. Pommel strike. Stab, right. Let's try it on you. Could we practice fight?
What would you prefer?
Let's go with the practice weapon.
And what will you...
Long sword.
What should I...
Short sword and shield.
Take a short.
Got it.
So stab, right. Okay, let's get started.
Let's get on with.
This is getting boring. You tell me when I can attack.
Okay, first. Stab.
Bad luck!
Okay, why does stab, strike?
Bad luck!
See? The problem with these combos... Problems with these combos is they don't fucking work. I just go stab, and then nothing, right? Stab, strike. Where is my combo, right?
Come on! I don't have all day! Bad luck! You won't get me! Come on! Fight!
You attack, I'll defend.
I understand.
I think he had enough.
Stop! What do you want?
Okay, I need rest then.
Better have a rest.
All right.
I don't know if I got some experience out of it, probably some, a little bit. But, sorry, I had to change my posture in here. I am a proficient in what we would call the gamer sitting, because I'm always have like one leg on the ceiling and the other one on the opposite wall of my computer. I look like a spider alien hybrid whenever gaming, but it helps because your I never had a sore back because I was always sitting like a fucking degenerate, and I've been gaming for like 30 years. And every time I game, like legs everywhere, hands everywhere, you know, crooked posture. I change those postures at times, and I never had a back issue. So like all of the talks about how you should be sitting always with your like narrowed spine and like the perfect sitting, now it's horse shit. Because maybe it might be an ergonomic way to sitting, but in the end it just tells you sit like this for several hours straight, right? No, just change your posture often. That way, you're basically moving and you are engaging different muscles and the different shape of the spine all the time. And that way, you don't get sore back. It's that simple. Anyway, now we have a mutt. So, where is this guy that I need to... Thunderstone, magic arrow. Return to Betty, that's not it. I'm gonna talk with the girls in the bathhouse. They do have bathhouse across the state. This place is everything. You can literally live here. You know, I'm living my best life. Meanwhile, poor Hans is like in captivity and stuff. What is it, Matt? What? What is it? Bag of nails, lockpicks. Okay, was it? Was that the thing that you wanted to show me? Is this sack, right? I want to steal from these people. Just. Apothecary. Oh, hold up.
Good day, sir.
That's straight.
What do you have for...
What does he have? He does have a lot of recipes. I could probably buy all of those. Which I will.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Does he? He does have alchemy station right here. Okay, which means give me my horsey. And my horsey is going to give me all of these. You know. These ingredients, I don't know what to do with them, but that's good for now. All's good for now. Let me check. I could do 48 Aquas Vitalis. I could do 106 Chamomile deconcoction. Marigold deconcoction. Decoction seems so wrong. It probably means something entirely different than I think it means, but... So I will do 63 of these. 106 of these. Moonshine. I could do some moonshines. Nighthawk. I can do 2 Nighthawks with the Belladonnas that I have. And one Savior Schnapps. Let's do Nighthawk instead of Savior Schnapps, and then I can buy some Savior Schnapps, right? So let's start with Nighthawk. Okay, so read. Marigold, Moonshine, no. Nighthawk. You will need water, 2 handfuls of eyebright, a handful of belladonna, and handful of chamomile. Wow. So let's prepare. Grind the eyebright and add it to the cauldron. So, night. Can you... Again. Grind the eyebright and add it to the cauldron. So it's two eyebrights. So let's add this to the mortar. Grind it. Okay. Return it. Now, water. Okay. Now, we do have eyebrow. Let's edit. No boiling yet, right? Then add the belladonna. And let me read this. And boil for 3 turns. So 3 turns boiling 1 belladonna. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, hold up. So add belladonna, right? So 1 belladonna, add it, boil it for 3 turns. So that's 1. Go on. 2. And 3. The last one will be this chamomile.
You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
Okay, go up. Put in chamomile. And finally we are pouring it. Just pouring it. Alright. Was it Henry? Is Henry quite hungry? So what did I get? Weak? Weak? Okay.
Did I forget to grind that chamomile?
Well, what? Yeah, grind the chamomile. I'm an idiot. I should have grinded the chamomile. I still got the weak Nighthawk, so that's it. Okay, I'm gonna check what I can actually get out of my skills. So, potion seller, poison specialist. You can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison and will last. I can poison arrows? The fuck? For each potion or alcohol effect you have active, your vitality increased by 1. That sounds good, but let's go with the potion seller. You know, let's make a fortune out of these. What else do I have? Combat. Marksmanship. Nice. Oh, I've read the book, right? Steady aim. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your shot will be 30% stronger. Your first shot will deal 15% more damage for a total of 30% with the first bite. The rest of the remains... Okay. 1 shot to glory. If you kill an enemy with ranged weapon, your next shot... So, what is this steady aim? Sorry, hail of shots. First shot. 1 minute. Let's take 1 shot at glory. Now I'm gonna be dropping those freaking deers. Okay, so I forgot to grind the chamomile. My bad. Let's do it again. So, we start with water. Pour it. Okay. Now, we need belladonna, we need chamomile, and we need Is it nettle? Thistle, nettle, a handful of charcoal. That's different fucking poison. Not poison. This. So we need belladonna, eyebright, and chamomile. Prepare it. Lovely. So first, grind some eyebright. And grind it. Glug, 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 glug. Come on. Alright, return. Wait. Take it. Put it. Alright. Then let's add some belladonna and boil it for 3 turns. So okay, let's take this chamomile, put it in here. Grind it. Return it. Once more under the sunglasses, sunglasses. Okay. This should be enough. Up you go. Give me the chamomile. Put it in here. Take the fill. And pour. Nighthawk, nice. So now I don't have any more belladonna, right? No, alright. Can I do something with Aqua Vitalis? It needs dandelion and marigold. But I would need marigold for marigold the concoction, right? No. I don't have. Let's do that chamomile one. So maybe moonshine marigold the concoction. Okay, let's do this one. Let's just keep making this one. So prepare. So what are we actually going to do? Add nettle, boil it in water. Boil nettle, grind 2 marigolds, add it to the control, pour it. Simple enough? Simple enough. So add nettle to the water cauldron. So you're basically making a tea, right? So 1 nettle. Don't grind it. Let's start the sound glass. Okay. And then we'll grind 2 marigolds. Okay, return it. Raise this up. Well, put the marigold in and pour it. The result is marigold. Okay. Let's again nettle and marigold. So
I have a lot of these. So again, water. Put some nettle in. Matt, shut the hell up. What's wrong with you? And the dog lost it. Matt? Seriously, what's his problem? For it. I wanted to avoid alchemy because it just takes so much time, but kind of having fun. So it's nettle and marigold. What? What? Just can you imagine? This poor woman is trying to sleep and my fucking dog is in her tent, like 1 meter away from her, and just keeps barking for 5 minutes straight. Fucking hell. Such an annoying little fellow. Alright. So, let's start with putting some marigold and what was it? Where is my nettle? Here is my nettle. Okay, some water. Pour some water in. Lovely. Now, we're gonna take one nettle. I'm gonna put it in. Okay. Let's use some bellows. Okay, and now let's take this dried marigold in here. Again, in here. We will grind you. Right. That's it. Perfect. Should be enough of the boiling. Take the grinded stuff. Put it in. That's different recipe, by the way. What's this? Digestive potion. I don't want to make that. But alright. And pour it. And I got marigold. Okay, nice. How do I make it a strong one, though? So again, water. Okay, start. Give me my marigolds. 1, 2. It's enough. Drop it in. Nice, and I have a perk point. That's lovely.
Okay, this is a good one. Energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Guess let's take this one. You know, since I'm brewing those marigold concoctions, at least they will be more useful for me. What the hell? Okay, prepare these. Henry, why are we levitating exactly? What the hell is this? This is so confusing. Whatever. Give me this nettle. Yeah, perfect. Dump it in. Drop you down. Boil you. Okay, perfect. Dried marigold. Into the... no. I cannot put you in the... I cannot put it in the... God damn it. My nettle. I said that's okay. I have shit ton of nettle. It completely bugged out because I was trying to use the book. Jesus. This is so stupid. Anyway. Too encumbered to sprint though.
There won't be any men left soon at this rate. And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away? I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword? Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat.
The way that they're talking, like thrashing meat and all that, is a subtle nudge towards the side's movements. Because one of the genius tactics of Zizka wasn't just the wall made out of carriages to make sort of turn field battle into a fortress battle, which is whenever you are manning a fortress, you are of course much less vulnerable because you have the higher ground, which in large scale battle is actually advantage. But also to give, because he didn't have knights, he have mostly like common folks in his army. So he gave them weapons that they were used to, for example flail, like she's mentioning. They did have slings, they did have flails, they did have crossbows because it was easy to use. They did have some of these pistols, you know, the early gun-powered stuff to shoot from, and like spears. And he really turned the combat, and basically he was kicking arses of the knight armies a lot.
What's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other. What would you like?
I need some bathhouse services. No, let's trade.
Have a look at you.
So what does she have? Nothing special. Let's take this savory schnapps. And yeah. Let's take some of these dried mints, whatever. I'm not going to, no, not going to buy dried herbs. I have a lot of those. Let's see what I can sell her. She's not buying potions. Interesting. She is buying this thing though. So
Thank
yeah.
you, and come again, sir. Good luck.
But she doesn't have anything to
God bless. Good day.
give me in terms of a directions towards that.
What are you here for, friend?
Show me your way.
So I'm gonna try to sell you these chamomile brews, these nighthawks, these weak nighthawks, this weak marigold decoction. Okay. All of these maybe as well. He doesn't have enough money, which means I can actually buy what do you have? Reduces health. Disables running and reduces weapon skills. So this is poison. Bane poison. Bowman's brew.
Improves archery skill, and if good quality, this is loss of stamina. Well, sounds like a good one. Okay. Scattershot gunpowder. Ooh. Lithium water. If you want to put the right improve the chances of your life, all it takes is one mouthful. You know what? I'm actually good like this. Bug's blood. You know what? I'm gonna buy everything he has. I'm gonna be paying him. I'm gonna haggle a bit.
I'd like to do.
So let's lower the price that I'm paying.
Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I spent 10,000 groschen already. Wow. And now I actually have a lot of recipes I could be making. So let's see how this is going to go. So first, crafting. So some poisons. Oh, I need to learn them from my inventory first. Okay, okay, that's fine. Learn. Oh, come on. Do this to me. Oh. Or this works too, I guess. Learning. Book. Smart. Something. I do have some perks. Let's see the perks first. Horsemanship, alright. In the saddle, towering menace. Into the fray. Fully charged attack made from saddle will be stronger. Trample. If you charge into... Okay, towering menace. Leading your horse frightens your enemies much more than before. Final stretch. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it. Perk has cooled down before you can use it again. Okay, towering menace. Now let's go into the fray, whatever. Scholarship. This one is important. So what do we have? Fundamentals of law of medicine. Effects of healing potions will be stronger. Wonders of nature. Survival and alchemy. Experience guide. I'm gonna take this one now. Okay, this has been good. So, life in the tavern. Am I able to study? You can focus on reading today. Okay. Alright, let's no. Yes, let's have a look at this. So we have 3 poisons now, and cannot go a single one because I don't have herb Paris. Valerian. You can see like some of these herbs and mushrooms are straight up poisonous, but you are making poisons out of them, so that's okay. Even though it's kind of worrying that you are using the same freaking cauldron that you are using for your marigold tea that then you are drinking to improve your health. I would probably not recommend that, but okay. Bowman's Brew. Eyebright and St. John's Wort. Let's make a couple of those. Add Eyebright. Boil for 3 turns. Grind Wort and add to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn using the bellows. Finally distill. This one actually looks great. It could help me greatly while hunting, right? Can also make the marigold or chamomile. Maybe some moonshine as well. Okay. So you know what? Let's make some aqua vitalis, or maybe not. We'll just sell that dandelion that I have. So start some alchemy. Please do not fuck this up as before. Okay, digestive potion, no. Bowman's Brew. Let's make this one. So, Eyebright and St. John's. So 2 Eyebrights. Hold up. Mood, shut the fuck up. Did you discover another chest?
I should have never picked that dog back up. Jesus. So we need this. What is this? Oil, spirits, water. You'll need spirits. Okay. So let's use spirits. Glue, glue, glue. Alright, perfect. Now add this dish. He's going to be barking the whole fucking night. Now boil it for 3 turns. Now it's going to be boiling. Meanwhile, we will just let's say there's been 2. Then we will grind the St. Joe's worth. And now we will add it. Let's drop it in. Let's go with this. Turn it. And let's use the bellows. And finally we are going to be distilling that. Okay. Distill, alright. It's been some time since I've distilled. So the idea of distillation is you basically boil the whole nectar. It's weak.
Should I have boiled that St. John's wort for a shorter time?
Huh. Interesting. So the idea of distillation is you pour everything into a cauldron like this, and then you heat it, so everything evaporizes. It will rises up, and it will get caught in here. The colder part of this glass. Nowadays they are made out of glass. They have it metallic right there. It will condensate into water again, and it will slowly drop as a form of liquid that you want. It is severely fastened in the game, probably for the effect, but yeah. So 3 turns and only 1 turn with some billows. Okay, so Eyebright in here. Eyebright, come on, in here. Then we need some spirits. Now we'll check it in. Okay. Now that dried St. John's wort will go in here. Now I will start the sunglass. Down you go. It is going to be boiling. Sunglasses again. Grind this meanwhile. Sunglasses again. Alright, that's enough. Now take this, grind it. Saint, what is it? St. John's? Saint something else. St. John's wort. Okay. Now put it down. Use billows. Okay, it should be enough. Put it back up, and now distillate. Well, it's not a strong potion, but at least it's not a weak one either. Let's go. Okay, let's prepare my herbs. Put in some spirits. Let's prepare this. So that's here now. Boil it for 3 turns. Right. It's a little bit more. Should be enough. Okay, now we grinded this. We're gonna put it back. Alright. Start the sunglasses. Put this to boil. That's it. And now distill. Weak.
I didn't boil that St. John's wort long enough, did I?
Oh my god. It was short before, now it was too long, now it is too short. What the hell? So we need to put in some eyebright and some, so again, spirits. We can make 2 more. Now, let's take this. Right, return this. You can go back up. I'm gonna take you. Put you in the cauldron. Now let's start this. 2 down. Should be enough. And distill. The alchemy was just this interesting in the first game as well, except I gotta say that it is much more interesting than the repetitive blacksmith. Which is not that I'm saying it's better than blacksmithing. I think the blacksmithing is simple enough that you can just go on autopilot and just do your thing. But alchemy certainly forces you to pay attention. Even if you are doing one potion over and over, then you will get into sort of autopilot, but it's still Okay, let's do it by the book. It is still kind of more engaging. Which can make it tedious if you are trying to make a lot of potions. Right. Up we go. Should be enough. Now distill it. Houndmaster. I'm leveling Houndmaster from Matt running around and barking like crazy. I'm literally standing at my alchemy table. Okay. Do I have... I don't have enough eyebright for this. Just... Alright. But I have some Bowman's Brew now. Let's go for... Marigold. Okay. Let's prepare. What is his problem though? So I need some water. There we go. Now we are throwing nettle in. We are going to boil that nettle for 2 rounds. Then we're going to take 2 camomiles and grind them. Was it grinding? Yes. Oh, sorry, it's marigold, it's not chamomile. Let's grind it. Let's put it in. The last thing is just to pour it. This potion is significantly faster than the one I was making before. All right, another perk point in alchemy. Let's see what we get. Okay, so skills. Let's start with Houndmaster. You can send him somewhere to hide and stand. Mood can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at much greater distance. Easy to spot our ambush or other events during fast travel. A faithful companion. Matsabini identifies power slower. Okay, that's fine. And alchemy. Enthusiast. While brewing potion, your energy will slowly replenish. That could be good for this night potioning. Secret of the matter. Each time you successfully brew a potion, you get 2 more of the same quality. If you also have the first level of the perk, you get an extra 3 potions. Okay. Let's brew more potions altogether. So, starting some alchemy. And we will go for the marigold deconction once more. So add nettle, boil for 2 turns, grind marigold, and pour. So we'll start with water again. I should be getting like so much potions out of one attempt now. 2, was it? It was 2 indeed, okay. Let's just wait. A little bit longer. Up we go. Grind this. I got 5 of them. Nice. So we do need some nettle and some marigold again. Okay, it's we're slowly getting into morning. We have been brewing potions for 5 hours here through the night, I think. You think that just my original intention was just to come here to get mud, and I'm stuck here making potions because felt like it. Right, another one. Let's make it to level 16. That should be enough. I like how fast you're leveling though. Alright, grind it. What if I just dump it in and then rise it? Move up. Will it make weak potion now because I made it boil for a while? I wonder. It did, okay.
That marigold shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
So you must not put it into flame like at all. Got it. It's fine. I remember this soundtrack from the first game. This literally played whenever the morning was arising, which is kind of nice. So I wonder, what if I, this time, instead of wasting my time on flipping around the sandglass, I will just wing it. I'm not making strong potions just yet, which is like, fine, I'm not doing anything wrong or whatever. I just, I think I just need a little bit higher skill. So what if I just, you know, put it in, and then think that it takes roughly 2 turns to take these 2 marigolds and grind them. So then I just do that. And after everything is grind, I will just rise this up, put the grinded marigold in, and then pour it. We'll see. There we go. So it works just as expected. It's precisely it. So I can just do this now without even having to worry about flipping the sandglass. So we're gonna put this nettle in here again. Boil the nettle. By the way, nettle tea is something you can do. We were doing it all the time as a kid. So you basically just boil some nettle, and it will turn. It's not like tea by a long shot, but it's just flavored water that you can do when you're in the like, especially while camping. We're doing it all the time. You can do it also with like pine. Well, not pine leaves, but like those needles that are on the various pines and other needle like. What do you call it? The lychee in English? No idea. I hope I haven't make a weak potion now, as I was talking. Okay, we've leveled up, so that's what I said we are going to do. So let's close it for now. If you follow the recipe precisely and your brewing time is perfect, you can brew potions of exceptional quality, which the ordinary herbalist can only dream of. Interesting, interesting. Let's try this one then. And let's try brew once again and see if my timing is actually perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to go with this marigold and nettle. Water again. So, nettle. Pour it. Meanwhile, just grind this marigold. See if I can do this exceptional quality. Okay. So strong, and I got 6. Wow, this is going to be moneymaker. I have to make a couple of more. I'm sorry. I wonder if strong is that exceptional quality it was talking about. I'm not sure if I ever done the strong potion before. I would have to go look at my playthrough and see for myself. I don't think I did. These marigold concoctions, they are actually they can actually help me in combat a lot because it slowly regenerates your health, which is one of the toughest things. But on the other hand, I rarely have troubles in combat nowadays with my armor and the skills in sword fighting, and also the fact that Master Strike is such a cheating. It's like, yeah. But hey, we've learned something new, so that's. So I wonder, strong again? It is, and I got 6 of them if I manage to create strong. So let's go. Wait, no, not divine, not divine. No, I need water. I cannot add water. All ingredients I use would be lost. Ah, okay, this. Okay, let's reset this. Nettle and marigold. Oh, so you mean you use, like, if you pour them into the... Because I didn't lost my herbs, so I guess it's only if you put them into the cauldron itself. So, everything is fine. Put you in. Drag you down. I know this recipe by heart now. And just put 2 handfuls of marigold inside of the mortar and grind it. This is so satisfying. So there's this there is this game on Steam that I have in my wishlist for some time where you actually play as a potion maker. And then you are making a potions for people. And it's basically similar to this, I guess. Maybe I should buy this on Steam. That maybe I would like it. Even though my experience with simulation games is like I play them for 2 days and then I completely forget about them. Okay, it's a strong one again. Alright, sure. I love making these strong potions. I feel very accomplished. It's finally it's paying off. All of my hard work of brewing those shitty potions. But really, this is the last potion we are doing right now. We're gonna now sell them, and after that,
we'll go finish some quests. I want to check those horses that the lady that wants Thunderstone told me. That she will see to it that I have better praise. And if they have a good horse there, that would mean I will be able to buy it for cheap if it is better than Kinchen, right? Which I don't know. I think Kinchen is a good horse. I bought it in Gutten. It was the most expensive horse in Gutenberg. I mean, sure. Okay, another level in alchemy. Yeah, let's stop for now. So my question is, did I level up enough to be able to read this and study this? Alright, that's good. It's almost the whole day of studying, though. It's fine. It's fine, though. Okay. And a perk point. Lovely. Show me. Special powder. When using ammunition and powder of your own making, efficiency of firearms, I don't care. Dark Arts Apprentice. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn. Should I take this one? Or Enthusiast instead? Let's go with Enthusiast.
God grant you health.
So, trade. So you don't have anything that I would like to buy. However, I might have stuff to sell. So let's go with all of these weak potions. Weak, Bowman's Brew. I have 9 Bowman's Brew. It's for over hour and a half. It's fine. Strong Marigold. Sell this Marigold as well. Oh boy. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, and let's sell this one, and that's going to be the last one. So let's keep, I don't know, say 20. Oh. And let's haggle.
I'd like to do.
Well,
Give me more money.
finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, I actually made 100 groschen because I got the 690 back and 100 out of that one. Alright, I do have a problem. Hold up. Let's, yeah. I wanted to talk to you about this dandelion that I have. Just gonna
I'm glad you found what you were
sell it to you. That's it. Okay. Now, materials. Let's put all of this on my horse. Now, 315. What the hell am I carrying that is weighting me down so much? No weapons. It's not weapons. It means it must be something in here then. No? No materials. So it's the food. It must be the food then. Okay, I cannot learn this one. It's okay. So it's these. Must be this then. Okay, let's nourish myself. What is it, Matt? What are you barking at? You know, I'm actually going to use
What would you like?
the bathhouse.
My body.
Certainly.
Everything.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'll gladly.
You.
20 groschen is fine. They could have like go without the voices.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
We know what is going on, right?
I apologize.
So there is this guy somewhere. He said around the abandoned shipper's dugout. Okay, let's go deal with him first.
Matt, please shut the hell up. For the love of God, stop barking at everything. I know you're a good boy. You're finding stuff. That's all fine. I don't want to hear from you. Not right now. We can actually dry things back in here. Back in the inn. So... that is something we have. Mine level increased. For what? I often don't understand how the mine level works. Is it just like time spent in the game? Because that would make sense. What time is it? I don't know. But there are some things that you get actually for doing quests and all. So he told me not to spare him. Does it mean I have to kill him right away? Should I talk to him? I don't want to talk to him. He's a bitch who just killed a girl and that's about it. So since we do have boars, maybe I could hunt myself a boar as well. You know, I'm going to take one of these Bowman's brew. Nice. Should help a lot with my archery skills. I do wonder if archery skill actually does improve your damage. Okay, we don't see any hogs here. Did they not return, or do am I still scaring them? What's going on here? Okay, we got one. We got one actually. Let's butcher it. We're gonna give some. You probably shouldn't give raw meat from a boar to your doggy, but wow, so much stuff. Wow. Okay, you shouldn't be doing this, right? However, it's a video game, so I'm not really worried about.
Here, Mutt.
Let's give him tenderloin. Jesus, he's gonna live like a king. Imagine that. Tenderloin for your horse. It's yeah. Let's move all of these to horse, and we will smoke it later. Horse can't carry anymore. Oh, interesting. He has so much herbs though. It's fine. Yeah, that's our guy. Well, he's actually.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Oh, you're gonna kill me? All right. I'm going out. I should have had this thing reloaded, but so the girls from Devil's Dance are sending their regards, buddy.
Now you're gonna get it.
Shot him like a dog. Not that he wouldn't deserve it. Oh, I accidentally took his torch. You know what? Let's take all of these and see if we can sell it for some good groschen. What about his sword? Knight's Warhammer. Ah, it's not worth it. What does he have here? Reinforced heavy crossbow. Mine is the same. Knight's shield. Okay, I do have. Okay, it's better than mine though. So, yeah, let's use that one. So these things are worse than mine? I would presume. Let me double check. Halberg long, and his is, yeah, mine is better. That's fine. This coat of arms that I have, should probably replace it with with a third quality. But other than that, yeah, no. Oh, we're gonna sell it though. We're gonna sell it. I can sleep here. Maybe I probably should. Wait, what's this? Strong bug's blood? Not mind if I do. Savior schnapps, sure. Has a good haul. What's in here? Some bacon for my doggy, though. Some cheese and bread. Let's take those. I am well nourished though. Let's take a nap here till morning. Yeah, this should be fine. I should find my chest and put all of those dried herbs into my chest to free up my horse, right? I'm not encumbered, but I'm about to be. Because I'm going to... shoot more boars. Did I get it? I don't know if it's that. This one certainly isn't. It is now. And it scared the other one. Okay, never mind. One boar is more than enough for me now. Marigold. Give me. It's good. Eye bright. No, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of this meadow because I would be collecting herbs for another hour. Yeah, this is the turning point in the game where I would rather have mods to remove my weight than dealing with all of this. What did you find, buddy? What did you find? Do you want something? You know, I actually have something for you.
Here you go.
I have this bacon. Yeah, that's your bacon. Oh. Actually, you can actually drop them in one shot. That's interesting. So much loot when you take that perk. It's amazing. So was it thievery or on the poacher's tale? You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Nice. Was it a thievery? The one, the master thief? No, the trafficker. Stolen items. Okay, lawbreaker. Was it in here even? Thief's eyes. Master skill. I'm not crazy, right? I did take that one skill, but where was it? Was it survival? Master Fletcher. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties. Okay, Heart Seeker, Lucky Find. Leg day, it's not it. No, so that must have been the main stat then. Charming man. So where was it? Or maybe it's a skill that I didn't take yet? Is it in the stealth? Is it the last one in stealth? No. So... Is it the scholarship? No. I am confused. I'm so confused right now. Must have been something in Thiefer then. No. Thief's Eyes. No. Hidden Pockets. No. So what the hell was that? Was it speech? Maybe it was speech. Oh, it's this. Partner in crime. You can now sell stolen. Oh, it's a speech one. Okay. It's fine. Let's go back. We got... we've killed like 3 boars. It's a lot of loot. I don't think I will be able to sell it. Yeah, I do have a bed in here. And if I do have a bed, that means I do have also... chest there, and if I have a chest there, I will be able to dump all of the things that are not spoiling, meaning like herbs and stuff. So let's take this sage. So there is something to leveling, which is kind of funny, because whenever you are playing a role-playing game, you want to level up to get stronger, right? But if you think about it, your ideal status of a game is to have everything level up, so you are the strongest in everything. But whenever you unlock everything, then you realize you have no more aspirations, because you have nowhere to progress your character. And sure, you can use all of these skills in the world itself, but the drive to improve is gone, because there is no more room to improvement. So I often ask myself, is a better game the one that will give you all the tools you need at the very beginning of the game, oh my god, I'm dropping them on 1 arrow now. Is it because of like the potion and improve and mastery and survival and all of that? Anyway, back to my original question. I often ask myself if it is better to... Bezoar? What? What is that? A rare stone with supposedly magical powers that can cure poisoning. It brings good luck. Okay. So I often ask myself, is better the game that learns only, relies only on player skill? I mean, these games like, I think Sekiro is like this, where you basically cannot like level up. You just have everything from the very beginning. Or if the better game is the one that actually allows you to level up. So it's rather the experience of your character that is overcoming the challenges in the world than the experience of the player. So this is very prevalent in games like Baldur's Gate, where everything is decided by the skill of your character and your dice roll, and the player skill, the skill of actual player, is like minimal. Sure, you can have some tactical decision in fights that can drastically change the outcome of the fights, because if you have a good tactics, then of course you will have much easier time to deal with enemies, etc. But like conversations, oftentimes like riddles and the way NPCs reacting to you are all based on your character and the skills you picked for the character alone, and has nothing to do with what actual player knows or can do. Making sense so far, right? Meanwhile, there are games that are completely skill based, where you are not learning anything new, and it is actually the player who is progressing instead of the game characters, because the game characters know everything from the very beginning, which is something completely different. Where is this drying rack? It's inside here? It's not here.
Just watch where you're going next time.
It must be inside of this home though, no? Just imagine that weird guy covered in blood, dragging like 2 freaking boars and 2 deers with him on his back, you know, staring through your windows. Where the hell is my drying rack? Okay, but it's not here, is it? This is the blacksmith that I robbed yesterday already. Which reminds me, do you have more groschen? Did you replenish your status?
Day to you.
I'll have a look.
Okay, he does have some money. So I could steal those money, or I could sell him something. I'm going to sell him something, because I was a dickbag last time. Just stealing all his money in an inn where I'm fucking staying. Okay. Where is this drying rack though? I wasn't able to open. Oh, just prompt was weird. I get it. It must be somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Perfect. So let's dry everything. You can dry even cheese. Wow. I wanna see how dry aged cheese actually looks like in this game. Oh, wow. So what did I get? I cannot dry these kidneys. That's fine. Let's eat some bread. You have dried cheese. So let's eat that with I'm so stuffed. Okay. Dried venison. Perfect. Dried deer arm, dried tenderloin, dried everything. I dried so much meat now I will never starve again. But that's fine. I'm so stuffed it actually damaged my stamina. Huh.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Alright, now to the chesty. So my bed is somewhere around here. Let's check it.
I wish you were...
Show me your way.
So he does have some money. Let's go and sell him these boar kidneys and deer hearts. And maybe the dry cheese. So I don't need it anymore. Deer rump, deer ribs, venison. Let's give him everything. You know what? I'm just gonna give you a couple of more ribs.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Get some more reputation.
Karis got rid of her. Never found out why. Because she's not.
So again, where is my bed then? It's bound to be somewhere around here, right? Can I open this up? Okay, seriously, where is my room? Could it be somewhere on the outside then?
Good day to you.
Oh, I leveled up thievery from this, even though people saw me doing it. That's fine. Sleep and save. Why was it closed if it is... Why the hell was it closed if it is mine? Are you kidding me? So I cannot get to my bed because it's... Oh my god.
I would kill for some meat. You're not alone. If I wanted to fast, I might as well go to the monastery. You? What would you do there? Unless they needed a scare.
I can sleep and save here now, which is perfect, but this is something I'm interested in, so... Alright. Let's put some of the materials in there. And some of this food, so... Let's keep this dried venison. And everything else we can put. It's still too much, isn't it? Alright. See how it is. This? Maybe some of these weapons. Oh, this crossbow maybe. Okay. I have so much torches. The torches do have durability, but it's expiring so slow. Anyway. This dried meat, it never expires. That's basically the gist of it. Can I get to my horse now? Take everything off of the horse. I can. That's great. Right. These night notes, and it was creepy as hell that night. It was. He really was creepy. I should probably keep the things that weigh nothing on me. You know, just to... fuck the dice. This weight nothing, so I'm keeping it. A lot of food, but we will dry it and it's going to be fine. And all of this is going to be what I'm going to be carrying with me, which is fine. No more armor to put away. No more weapons to put away. Okay, found. So let's sort it out by weight. That's all of it. All right. What is this debuff that I have? Hold on. Overeating. You feel sick. Your maximum stamina. Okay, I just stuffed myself. I couldn't help it. So I'm probably just going to go to the bed and moan for an hour. Let's sleep and save for 1 hour. It's gonna be fine. It's like, I shouldn't have been eating so much cheese. Like, all of that. Yeah. So now I know where my room actually is, and that is locked for whatever reason, which is absolutely stupid. But okay. Now, what is it I wanted? Where is the innkeeper? Is he outside? He is outside. Okay. Let's chat.
What would you like, Fred?
What do you have?
What do you have?
Does he have anything? No. Okay, this is fine. Let's just sell him these kidneys.
I'm glad you
He's gonna be happy because I gave them to him for free, so you can see that the reputation was actually gained twice,
I'll be right with you.
which is perfect. And now just use this. Now I'll have food for days. Nice. It's quite an excessive amount, but hey.
Here, Mutt.
You're gonna get dry board rump. Enjoy. My dog is living better than the king, though. It's funny. So now, before we actually go somewhere, I'm gonna talk. Where was that? Oh. It's over there. Perfect.
Greetings. What would you like?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
But it wasn't
Don't
exactly
worry.
the plague, though.
He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Don't mention it. Gratitude is not enough. Don't mention
Don't
it.
even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount.
Okay, that's perfect. I take nice discount from nice girls. So now we are going to Rabosh through Opatovic, Bohunovic, Sigismund's camp. We are going to be exploring a lot, aren't we? Other way. Kichen, come here. We're gonna go, and this time with... What were you barking at, Matt? Again with this. Again with this tent? Interesting. Like, half of the time I don't even know what he's barking at.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Go.
Look how fast he is, though.
Quick. Ka.
Hold up.
Whoa.
Are they robbing somebody over there? Yeah, how about you leave him alone?
I've been waiting for you!
Fuck.
I love it. Oh well. Captain's Mace. It's kind of... What was it I was saying before? Just take Groshen from now on. If I was to just robbing every bandit that I see, I would just... It would be the game on its own. You know, it would never be free of it. Von Kambissen. Riding Waffenrock. It's a quality of 3. What is it I'm using again? Coat of arms. It's whatever. Maybe I should pick at least these. Aces? You okay, buddy?
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Glad to help.
Don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Why did I lose reputation? Huh. You know, he has a lot of bullshit. I don't know why did I lose reputation though. That's interesting. So he's buying everything? Wait, why do I have 3 dueling longswords?
I think I'll be going.
Hold up. Give me this captain's mace. Where is he? Is he still here? He is. I cannot talk to him. Okay, never mind. You know, it is those longswords that I have. I didn't want this shield, but okay. Does he have this kettle hat? Don't mind if I do. Definitely these. Noble gilded trousers. Mine are better, right? Okay. Let's put these to my horse. It's not shield, might as well. Weapons, nothing. This. Okay, perfect. So he is selling bullshit. Maybe I lose reputation because I actually stopped these guys from killing him, because he probably deserved it, right? What?
Here, Mutt.
That. Have some tenderloin. It's actually quite often that you see bandits robbing somebody in the forest roads. Or on the forest roads, rather.
Quick!
Whoa!
I wonder if this is one of the places where you can pray if you have that skill, which is actually essentially give you the second life in combat.
Go!
And we are out of the forests. Maybe I should just throw all of these.
Huh?
Yeah,
Hans, it's me!
it's him again.
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see, you do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
Oh my god, how much does the Hans owe you?
How much does this Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
I'm not
For
Hans.
the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wear.
So what does he have, actually? He doesn't have anything. Jesus, dude. What the hell? Can we sell him something? Be some of this dried meat, you know, sweet pancake. Isn't it like bad luck when you meet your doppelganger? So there is always superstitious about doppelgangers. It is prevalent in all cultures. It's just that every culture has a different. For somebody it is good luck, for somebody it is bad luck, for somebody it is a bad premonition. All sorts of things. What is it? What did you find? Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming, buddy. Yeah, what did you find? Drowned wagon. Yeah, I wanted to go to this wagon. We don't know what is there, do we? Could there be loot somewhere near? Or like a waterman? The waterman is oh. Some hunting arrows. Poor guy. So it wasn't an accident, we can tell by these arrows. He had one in his skull, one saber schnapps, rusty key. Okay, let's take it. Poor guy. What do you have, Matt? Is just all lost in this algae. Jesus. Oh, it's disgusting. Anyway. What was the key for, though? There doesn't seem to be anything in this wagon. Just imagine that you are a freaking bandit, you kill a guy for his wagon, and then there is a chest and you cannot open the chest because it is locked and you don't know how to deal with the lock. And the twist is the guy had the key all the time with him. And that was about it. Alright, chop chop. Camp by the road, but the camp is empty. Alright. This looks like an invitation to go to the forest, but there will be probably nothing in there. No, this just leads outside of the forest again. This game is like so grounded from the beginning to the very end. It's just so often when you have like an adventure, it's like you constantly exploring something and you are just having to deal with all sorts of monsters and weird stuff. But in this game, it's more about the adventure simply is grounded, and that's all there is to it. What is it, Matt? I know there is a piggy. You can get a good shot at him. Now we do. Now we're gonna get ourselves a loot. So I'm gonna take this bolt back. I'm gonna get these kidneys and boar hide. Perfect. Come here, Matt.
Here, Matt.
Have some kidneys. It's healthy for you. So hold up. Where the hell are we? Kabosh. Fisherman's camp. Okay. This is a ruined mill, isn't it? Are there going to be bandits or humans in it?
Andrews. Who is this Andrew?
You're a dead man. Alert! You on?
Hold up.
Wait.
You want to live? Then show me some coin.
You're the one that should be running off. Okay, and it's just 13,000? He wants 13,000.
Wait. Let's just talk it over, eh?
What the hell is there to talk about?
I'm not giving.
You wanna fight? You're gonna get it.
I've been waiting for you. Here I am, scum.
Who the hell is this? Andrew Ramhead, huh?
We're gonna get you, you hard one.
Oh my god.
Die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! You won't get away with that, bastard!
What the hell is this? You don't even have a weapon, dude. Get out of here.
What do you want? I'm all yours.
Yeah, you are.
You want to try me? No, no. Fuck.
Mutt is just being fucking annoying. I love it. Oh well. Elm hunting bow. I don't want that. Ordinary arrows. Let's take them. They do have some nice things, but as I said, I'm gonna take only Groshen from now on. This guy who just ran at me in his undies, like... Okay. I don't know what was your end game there, but... You know, I respect that. What did I took now? Did I took a weapon? No. Maybe some piece of armor? No? Okay. It's fine. These guys... They're not very good. I don't know what their deal was. Maybe they were like hired to kill me? Well... You actually see, because there's this Andrew Ramhead guy. He actually has a Ramhead hammer. Is it a quest one? It's better than the one I have. Alright. Don't mind if I do. This will go to the horse then. Others. Armorer's kit. Let's repair my stuff. No blacksmith kit. Let's repair my... stuff. Perfect. So Andrew, Saxon, Bassa. This one looks expensive, like 2,000. Jesus. Sticky it Kuras with faults. It's not better than the one I have, is it? Fastened Waffencock. It's...
Noble Gumbison. Let's take it. See. It's not better than mine, but it's hella expensive. This one is actually better than the stuff I have, so. Oh well. What was his deal? Like, he wanted 13,000? What the hell did I do? Who was this Andrew? Was it somebody that I, like, killed? Italy? Or just drew away from somewhere? Freed a prisoner? Well, hold up. Are these the guys with the thunderstones? It's so easy now that I level up thievery, like, there is no skill involved at all. That's a lot of loot. Wow. You killed a guest guy without even knowing? Kind of? But it wasn't that I killed him, it was that I just went in there and they automatically, like, the whole camp attacked me. To, like... It's not like I allow them to killed me, and also they just... When I surrendered, they said, like, pay us 13,000 groschen. It's like... No. Why would I do that? Gaining reputation? Huh? Okay. There was some guy called Andrew Hammerhead or something like that, and a lot of his mercenaries, and they immediately tried to kill me when I showed my face there. And I said, like, yeah, let's talk it through. I surrendered, and we're like, no, you're gonna give us 13,000 groschen. I mean, I don't have that kind of money, even if I wanted to give you. And if I did have that kind of money, like, I wouldn't give you 13,000 groschen. What the hell is that notion, anyway? But, wouldn't give them 1,000. I wouldn't. They wanted everything I had, I think. It was, like, calculated. So, yeah. But, like, why would I? Why would I give them anything? Doesn't make any sense. Why do I carry so much stuff? Did I pick up some... It's the arrows, isn't it? It's gotta be the arrows. It's, let's throw away these crude arrows. Screw them, and crude bolts. Yeah, yeah. Ordinary arrows, is fine, I guess. If 33 too many, I have some piercing arrows, piercing bolts, sharpshooter, wounding. So many. It causes more damage. It's accurate. Okay. I should probably be using these hunting for hunting. But still, it feels like no matter what I do, I'm still over encumbered. Oh right, I have some of these boar hides. Decorative pins, dot skin, fleeted in blanket, hair pelts, horse hide. Now that's better. Free the prisoner. So they do have...
By all the saints, don't leave me here. Please, untie me.
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
So who are you?
Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Hold up, hold up. Where do you think you're going, buddy?
You alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Actually, it was quite by chance. I was wandering the countryside and I noticed the soldiers. And since I don't think much of Sigismund's army, it just sort of happened.
Yes, I live and breathe. I'm a lucky fella.
I'll say.
Yep.
And how come you ended up in their clutches?
It's a complicated story.
I'll be interested in hearing it.
All right, then. I suppose you could say it all started when I took Tomlin's precious Thunderstone.
Yeah, he told me himself. He's fucking furious with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
Don't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra.
Fuck.
That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again.
What,
for
I did?
everything. God be with you, wherever you may go.
I found their stash. I don't even know, but okay. Where was the stash again? Fisherman's camp, cottage in the woods. Huh, interesting. Okay. Let's Let's go take a look, see. Okay, I could sleep here. I don't need to sleep now. I am a little bit wounded. So they did have a stash and I already looted the stash. What the hell? Where was the stash? What was in it? Alright.
I am wounded a little bit, but let's take use of my decoctions now. I don't suppose I need to bandage myself. No, everything is repaired. Okay, we're ready to go. What the hell did I loot it then? Okay, there's fisherman's camp and there is cottage in the woods. Let's have a look at the cottage in the woods. It's very easy to get sidetracked in this game, but I should probably get myself a better crossbow than this one, but this one will have to do for now. If I see any kind of game I'm in it, I'm in. I'm just going to shoot it and butcher it and take the hides and stuff, and the precious parts of the animal I will. Oh, this is not game. This is freaking wolves. Wait, leave the mutt alone, you bitch. Same goes for you. Did they run off? I think they actually ran off. Let's butcher it. Alright, let's take the pelt. Fuck the funks. Let's butcher this one as well. Alright. What? Who are you staring at, buddy? Ah, dropping like flies. Hold up. I should have some of this bowman potion. Let's use it. Perfect. Should have been like I should have opened with that. But it's fine now. Right. Let's continue for this cottage in the woods. Somebody actually lives here. Interesting. Hello?
I should go back.
It's a bit an apple. Is this like a Snow White? This is a fucking Snow White reference. Look at this. Seven small bats and a Snow White and a bitten apple, which is, yeah. What does he? What does she have? So just some. Can I like kiss her or something? No, probably not. Where are the dwarves? Yeah, this is beyond stupid. So they have like collages in here and all this stuff. That's interesting.
I have to go back.
Okay. So we cannot go through here. We are on the edge of the map. Okay, let's check fisherman's camp. It's actually kind of funny. Okay. Hold on. The fisherman's camp now. What's the deal was with Rabosh? Why everybody hates me in Rabosh? Is it like a village overtaken by bandits or something like that? Or maybe that Eric guy is actually living there. Okay, this is... What the fuck? He caught himself. Is this like a reference for Pyramid Head? There is so many freaking Easter eggs. So we do have a Pyramid Head Easter egg. And we also have Snow White and a mermaid. Apparently, somewhere in here is also an UFO, which I haven't found yet. Oh, there is a skeleton in the... whatever. What is it? What are you growling at, Matt? Do we have a company? Are there like wolves or something? Well, I don't see much, but... Let's take a... What was he growling at? Well, never mind. I do have one perk point somewhere. Houndmaster. What was it? Bark? Let's go with bark. Woof, 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 woof. That's the description of the perk. And the detailed description. You've taught Matt to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. This can be handy especially when you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. You can get him to bark by selecting relevant commands under the commands. Matt will start barking on the spot, so make yourself scarce quickly to pull off your ruse. Fair enough. So you just put him somewhere, you tell him to start barking, he starts barking, and everybody is looking at the barking dog, and you have time to picklock the doors and get inside, right on the guard's nose, which is nice. Okay, so what is the deal with this Rabosh village? Why is everybody hating me in here? Let's check it. Reputation. Gutenberg. Something. Rapstein. Something. Sugdol, Bilani, Devil's Den. We did not discover Rabosh just yet. People of the Forest. Okay. Old Kutna. Loretz, Gutenberg. Something. Rapstein region. It's not. Sugdol, Bilani. So why do they hate me at this Raborsh?
There you go. Eat up. Let's try this again. Your eggs will be nice and yellow.
I'm gonna save the game. I have a feeling that if they have a guard here, maybe the game is bugged for me. I have no idea. Why would they hate me in here? But let's see. Okay, let's see. We can fast travel in here now. Which is fine. Drying rags, butcher, skill teacher in the church. Is it going to be something about scholarship? That would be nice.
To you. What brings you here?
I'd like to improve my reputation. Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Survival, journeyman, scholarship, and alchemy. Okay, I don't need anything.
I want to repent of...
You certainly should. There are more sins on your soul than it can bear.
I want to make the pilgrimage. I don't have time right now.
It's your...
Yeah, screw that. Why everybody hates me? I haven't done anything, have I? What is this region? I wasn't here before. Same with Opatovitz, and everybody just hates me. I don't know why. But alright. This must be some sort of bug. Must be. I'm not wanted for any crime though, so the guards are leaving me alone. This is a nice castle. Isn't this the castle where we were before? Or was it at Suchdol? It was Suchdol, wasn't it? Let's inquire. What's in this fortress?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Wait, is this... Hold up.
Whoa.
This is where they... It's gonna be closed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know the reason. This is for the... This is the castle where they are holding hunts, right? Pretty sure. That's it. So the explanation why they hate me is because this is the domain of Otto van Wembark von and what the fuck was his name again? Characters. Charles, no. Otto von Berghoff, yeah, that's him. Maybe I should just call him Mike Washut for the... It would be pretty funny gameplay if I, instead of like their historical names, I would just call them by the names of the actors. But I don't know actor for Henry, so that would be kind of awkward. Anyway, now we will go to Suchdol again. We have been at Suchdol. So yeah, let's go there.
Quick! Go!
I will be traveling all over the place for this stupid thunderstone, am I not? What even is thunderstone? Is it like meteorite? That would explain why people consider it so rare, right? Now let's take a detour, and I'm actually kind of curious if I can still consider this this castle like my home, because they gave me room in there once. It did work like that in a previous game, right? Well, they don't seem to mind me riding in here, so that's a good sign. Blacksmith, hello, what do you have for trade? He has no gold, but he has some stuff to sell. Horseman's pick.
What can you
You know what, why the hell not? Let's steal this captain's mace,
Sir.
and sell it to him.
I'll have a look at...
So if I buy this new sketch, I'm going to sell you.
I was glad to be of help.
Perfect. What else do I have?
You good, sir?
Alright, this is fine so far. Oh, there he is. But I cannot talk to him, actually.
I'm at your service, sir.
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone, and the women folk are pissed off.
It was through here, wasn't it? Up the stairs?
I'm sorry?
No worries, just up the stairs. And here is... It is still... okay. It's still mine, so that's good, at least. Wait, hold on. Interesting. I've read this before, right?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You cannot talk to people when they are at the, on the stairs. Okay.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but I'm asking because I've just arrived.
If it's mercenary work, you're...
God be with you.
Hmm. So many people just going back and forth. But we've never actually been... outside of this fort into this village. And it looks like a wonderful village. It looks like a big village. And they do have a smith.
Whoa.
Meaning, I could probably get rid of some of these things, right? See, this should be enough. You do have 300 coins. Let's give you this. Maybe those stupid horseshoes as well.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Those dueling longswords I have are actually quite valuable. It's interesting. In a good way. People had a little bit more groschen. Maybe I would be able to... wolf ears. Oh.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Let's ask around this inn for innkeeper. Okay, hello, hello.
What do you need, my friend?
You have a nice tavern.
I see you're faring well. You have quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
Ah, I like to drink.
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do no harm.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount.
No matter the amount, I would...
What do you drink the most?
that's the reference. That's the reference on the Czech movie. There is so many references that probably nobody outside of Bohemia and maybe Czech Republic or maybe Slovakia won't understand. But it's lovely. I like wine most of all.
I like good wine most of all. A sweet Hungarian is the best.
Now. Why bother with that shit? Everyone who drinks in my place knows spirits are the best. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
Okay, what do you make the spirits from?
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. From everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now
Is he
why
gonna,
didn't I ever think
is he
of that?
gonna burn
I'll have
mushrooms
to
into
talk
a
to
liquor?
Uncle Holba about this.
I can only imagine that would be fucking disgusting. Okay, do you have some secret recipe?
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop.
Is it like making what is it
Well,
fast?
that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days.
It's gotta be
But
absinthe.
if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body, and you'll be as good as new again. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
Huh, interesting. I'll buy a whole tavern from you.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die.
You know, I would like buy the tavern from you, but you would be still working as an innkeeper, you know, and just, you know, share a little bit of profit on top of like 10,000 groschen that I would give you. That would be an idea, you know. You would get the money now. The tavern would be me, but you would still be allowed to use it. I would just cut a little bit of profit out of you, and then I would get it after you pass away.
And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
Okay.
Would you teach me how to make?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad, and I can show you a thing or two. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the rack.
Who is Uncle Holba?
Who is this Uncle Holba you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn, or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
Alright, where can I find? Can I spend the night? Can you teach me something?
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
Survival basics and alchemy basics. So cheap. I gotta invest.
I'd like to learn about herbalism.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Okay, 1 hour. That's neat. Let's talk a little bit more. Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
For a longer time.
Well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
Okay. Let's pay 50 groschen.
Agreed.
I'm not even gonna
I'll pay.
haggle.
I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you.
Where can I sleep?
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern. next to the chicken coop.
Okay, then next. Could you teach me something?
What are you interested?
Alchemy.
Well, the mysteries of...
Great. Let's get to it.
That's good. I'm getting experience out of this, am I not? So, again.
What do you need?
What's going on
What's
around
going
here?
on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace around here. Although, there is this matter of the white deer.
White deer.
Or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it, and Huntsman Dobrush has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see him. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his territory and such.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted on that creature. And that's about it. Or at least I haven't heard about anything else.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your...
Can I sell him something? More importantly, what is he selling? What can I sell to you? One of these rings. I actually... Okay. It's gemstoning. Alright. Why is this one...
I was glad to be of help.
Why does this gemstoning, the other one, gives me more charisma than the one I already have? Interesting. So they are not equal.
To you, good sir.
Maybe they have like a hitting quality. What's it?
Greeting. Good evening to you.
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse...
Sounds like a hangover.
Soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
Minerva owl. What does that mean? I understand.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I'll help in exchange for the stone. The stone is cursed.
I'm afraid the stone is unlikely to do him any good. It only brings bad luck.
What? What are you talking about?
You see, because it was stolen, there was a switch in its power. It no longer protects from misfortune. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's cursed. Toying with these things is playing with fire.
I don't believe it. You made that curse up. I'm quite sure the stone will help Peter.
Whatever. I can help your husband more than the stone.
Listen, we need to get that stone out of here. If you want, I'll take a look at your husband and see what I can do about his malady. And then I'm going to take that stone away from here. The longer it stays here, the more trouble it'll cause. I'll return it to its rightful owner, and that will lift the curse.
I'm not going to do that, but...
All right. Fine. But just do something for Peter. And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
What do you know about Peter's illness?
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary Cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Take care and good night.
Seems like he fell in love in Gutenberg to me. Alright. So, we activated another quest. Which is... Treat Peter. Okay. So, A. And it's hard for me to play because my cat is just currently occupying my whole arm that I'm holding the mouse with. And he thinks I'm talking to him. Therefore, he's repaying the favor of affection by clawing at my forearm. So, hello, are you the guy who is... Okay, examine him.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Okay, examine the ill man by touch. Examine the patient. You don't sleep much at night. So first, examine by touch.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
He's afraid. Okay.
What are your nights like? Mladder said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
The poor guy is
Lord
scared
Pisek was about
shitless.
to go to war. He'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
I see. So he is scared, and when he went to Gutenberg, he saw the army in the Sigismund's camp, and that was like the last straw.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
You're unnaturally anxious.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Okay, so chamomile. Do I have? I do not. Alright, but I can craft one. So chamomile decoction. I need 2 chamomiles and 1 sage. It shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem if I have a chest. Alright. Let's see again. Crafting. Chamomile decoction needs some sage and chamomile. Okay. Do I have a chest and can I prepare it somewhere around here? They do not have alchemy stations. They do have bathhouse though. So let's try the bathhouse. And he probably needs something to eat. If I look at the quest text here, chamomile decoction and first change in diet. Okay, so what change in diet? What should he give him? You know what? Let's go sleep on it first. I reckon they could have some chamomile decoctions in the. Oh, I can make one in the castle, actually. And I can sleep in the castle too. Why would I sleep in some shitty haystack if I can go to the castle, right? As long as Lord from Pisek is hosting me, I can sleep there. Okay, that settles it. Maybe I will actually get rid of that indigestion that I have. No, having a cat is actually a blessing, and they are also cuddly and all that stuff, and it's cute when they are lying on your arm. Just keep in mind, it's not a good idea to have a cat that weighs almost 8 kilograms. Because then your arm is going to be numb in no time. It's literally blocking my blood flow at this point. Anyway. I do need sage, and I do need some chamomile. And with that I will be able to make a decoction. Let's make it at night. Because at night I actually... I have actually bonuses at night. What is my energy? 91. Let's sleep like for an hour. 1 hour will do. What do you mean lockpick? Why would I be lockpicking? I just want to get to my room. Are they going to hate me if I do this? I hope that my bed is still mine, you know? It should be, but... So what I need now is, for materials, some chamomile, We don't need to take that much. Let's just take 8. What was the other thing? It wasn't nettle, it was sage, right? Let's take 8 sages. Should be enough. Now, crafting some potions. 2 chamomile and 1 sage. Let's go with it. Just sleep and save. 2 hours should be enough. Nice. What's up, Matt? What is it, boy? What is
Here
it?
you go. Take it.
There. Boy, have something to eat. Now I need to get here to the alchemy bench. I hope. I hope I can get there actually. Alright. This is getting hard. It's not what she said, that's what my cat said. Blocking half of my table. So we are in the we are currently in the tower, I think. So we need to go downstairs. Downstairs again. From here should be able to head on the other tower. And there is the alchemy station. That's nice. They actually have recipes here and some herbs. I'm not going to steal from here. Start alchemy. So, chamomile decoction. Let's see. No, 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 no. There we go. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Add chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. So, we need wine. There we go. Now, we are not grinding or anything. We are grinding sage. So, first, let's put in chamomile, 2 pieces. Now we are going to be grinding it, boiling it for 1 turn. And meanwhile, we prepare this sage to be grinded. Up you go. And now just pour it. So let's see. I brewed a potion.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough.
It's fine. So let's start with wine again. So, chamomile. We need 2. put you down. Right, just wait now. Let's make some strong ones, yeah? I will use up all of the chamomile, and I will keep those 4 dried sages with me just to... Nice one.
No, you don't.
What the hell is going on outside?
I'm just getting started.
Guys, it's 2 in the morning. What the fuck are you doing? Go to sleep.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Unbelievable. Just pushing each other's faces in at the 2 in the morning. You know, there is a thing as a too much training, you know. Anyway, let's put Vine in. I thought for a second I thought like the fort is under attack. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna go to help, but no, it's just 2 guards. So, chamomile. In you go. Another chamomile. In you go. Down. Let's bowl you up. Let's take a sage. In you go. I don't have enough time to grind it, do I? You can go up. Let's grind it. And finally pour. Nice. Last one. So, wine. Some dried chamomile. 1, 2. Down you go. Just wait. That's enough. Pestle. Grind it. Tell me this is going to be 6 beautiful potions again. Nice. Okay, so this sorts out my chamomile stuff, which is fine. 35, 25 gold, it's good. I don't have any perk points available now. Horsemanship level up. Nice.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Quick! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
Wounds! Mind where you're going!
Whoa! Whoa!
Right, hold up. Which of the farms is Peter's? Is it this one? Not really. So over there, maybe? Yeah, it seems more likely.
What do you want at this time of...
Examine
I
Peter.
examine Peter. His body is fine. But he's plagued by a crippling restlessness of soul.
What are we going to do about it? How do you heal the soul? A cold compress? Prayer?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several things that could help Peter. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil them briefly together and strain it. It's not hard, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
Would you bring him some? Before I learn to brew it?
I'll get everything. Just keep at it and don't give up.
Very well. But hurry. I'm worried about what's going on in his head. And that he'll do something to himself the Lord can never forgive. Farewell.
Okay, so let's treat him.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
So suggest change in diet. Let's advice on dealing with fear. Start with that one. Don't run from the fight. Don't be afraid to run.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Mlada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now.
Okay, so just change in diet. Cast a spell. Why?
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Okay, let's give him
You should drink
chamomile
the
decoction.
chamomile decoction.
Let's give him the normal one. Should be enough. Okay.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Let's finish the treatment.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Ladder are doing.
Wait and see if the treatment has worked. Alright.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, don't forget about the chamomile decoctions.
I won't. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right.
Okay, but
Take care. Good night.
I have to wait for the thunderstorm. Oh my god. Couple of days even. Well, that's certainly something. What else is there? Huntsman, right? With the Trusky region. Oh, I could go back. I don't know if I want to go back though. So while we are waiting, we could actually go back to Betty, which would be a sensible thing to do. Because going back and then dealing with the result of the... At least we see how the bathhouses turned out to be. So let's do that. Let's go back to Betty. Chaslavska gate. It means that the gate... Hold up. In front of you there is a fella standing in the road. What if it's Matthew? He hasn't noticed you, but he's not alone, so be careful.
Don't make what you make it. Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of you, huh?
Well, come here. So, what'll it be? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
One team is the gang. Are you content with being a bandit?
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil has a noble purpose. He's just a thief.
You're just a lowly thief. At least the devil fights for the king.
How? By looting and pillaging? The only difference is I'm doing it for myself and he's doing it for others. Although he also takes pride in his fame.
You don't understand.
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, Did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either, just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right.
Huh.
How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
Interesting. Oh well, they don't like me very much, but they were actually scared of me. Interesting. Anyway, let's carry on to Chaslovska Gate. Oh my god, you see figures sunk on the side of the road. No doubt he stopped here to give to his title. He greets you politely when he sees you. Let's stop. Let's see what this is about. Where is he? Hello?
Hey.
Let's talk.
Hey there! Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning.
Um,
Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
he knows Latin, but
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernae mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
I think Latin means nothing to me.
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan el-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, set age.
He wants to play chess? Like really chess? Let's play dice then.
All right, we can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha, that's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with the Mundus Viribus et Satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
I mean, without the badge. I want to play.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
He was actually just a gambler. I got it. I get it. Okay. Let's mount up and continue to Kattenberg. This is actually a very long trip, so maybe I'm gonna get even more detours. Or maybe not. We'll see. I'm finally gonna get away with the indigestion, right? There we go.
course.
Hold up. Oh. It's right in front of me. It's this building. It was actually kind of nice to be outside of the Gothenburg for a while.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head.
Well, he's gonna have to pay now. I love it because he like suggested it and then he pretended how like he is like, I'm going to rob the traders, but he was convinced that he is going to get away free and now he will not. And yeah, it's gonna be fun.
To you. I'm so grateful.
What now? Why do you have problems with Adam?
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
What now?
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with a municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
Okay.
That sounds wonderful.
So basically she's making a brothel.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house.
Really?
And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much.
Nice.
I'll take you up on that.
So, I'm on
I'll be on my way.
Thanks. Drop in when you're in this part of town.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
Okay. So I didn't actually got anything, but I can bath on the house now, which is fine. Matt, what are you growling at? Are you growling at me? What the hell? What is it?
Here, Matt.
Are you hungry or something?
Oh, you pooch.
Welcome, sir.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like to know?
You know, survival, craftsmanship, alchemy. Okay.
I hear you're
Let's
good
go.
at alchemy. I'd like to learn.
Great. Let's go to it.
So, some alchemy practice. Got it, I take it. 100 coins is like... But it didn't give me perk point. So it's probably just giving experience? I don't know anymore. I don't understand these trainers. Maybe they just scrapped it, but left in the game as a Groschen sink, you know?
How can I help?
Can we trade? There's 2 and 2. Life in the tower. I already have that one. Something else? No. I can actually sell some of this chamomile. No, we cannot. Never mind then.
What do you want?
Okay, so I'm gonna.
like to use your.
Certainly.
Alright.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes.
I'll call the girls over. They'll.
There. All clean and bandaged up.
Do you think he's not gonna bark at me anymore, does he? I'm gonna actually use one of my Bowman's brew. And with my Bowman's brew, I'm gonna go enter archery contest with bows again against masters and see if I can win.
Excuse me.
Grubby.
I'd like to.
But if you intend to beat everybody, so what?
Let's try.
Right. You want me to look?
Bring me the locals.
Right. But these fellows ain't gonna compete for nothing.
Wait.
Now you. Be with you, good sir. Let 'em fly.
Alright, so that's one for me. Second one for me. Let's take this one. Third. Nice. I didn't hit shit, mate. Because I hit it first, buddy.
Shooting fast is one thing, but actually hitting the target too? Here's your prize.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's try it again. It actually made me 90 groschen, which is much more than I would get for one potion. I wonder though.
Welcome. It's good to see you.
Where is he going? You're not going to sleep, are you? You're going to eat? What?
Aye, of course.
Still cannot talk to him.
Aye. What can you do?
Careful.
I'd like
Back it. But if you so what will?
long.
Right. You want?
Bring me the.
Right.
Wait.
Now.
And let's go. Now I missed. God damn it!
Are you even trying?
I have a feeling I'm going to lose this one.
Fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. My God, I'm good. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. How come it didn't fall? I hit it. Gotcha.
I lost, I think.
How come it didn't fall?
Yeah, I lost.
I hit it.
God damn it! He shot 5 of them. Fuck you, dude. Fucking show off. Give me my enhanced long range arrow. Interesting. Enhanced wounding arrow. I have so many of them. Wow.
You silly doggy.
So I wonder, is Chinik still not talking to me? Yeah, he's still...
Sorry?
He's still not talking to me.
I'd like a beer.
God bless you, sir.
Can I sell her something? Yeah. But she would take stolen goods, right? So I will probably be better off to selling these potions somewhere else. Where was it I wanted to go? Yeah, I wanted to go over here. To bathhouse to boast.
May God give you health.
Please don't step in another shit. I cannot talk to him. Aww.
Excuse me?
What a shame. What's this? New quest. The blacksmith. Let's take it.
You're always welcome here.
Waterman Vlach. He doesn't want to talk to me. I don't understand. What do you have, Matt? What is it? You found a chest. It's not our chest, Mast. I cannot just, you know, lockpick it open and steal everything. At least not during the day. Maybe we will try it at night, right? Anyway, what else? Let's just travel back to Sugdol. This man in Third goes short way off. He's alone and evidently resting after a long journey. Just leave him be. Wait and see if the treatment worked. Alright.
Oh, you mutt.
Vitality? Is it because I was sprinting? Probably was, wasn't it? So do I have any alcohol? You know, maybe I should just drink occasionally. Just to level up my drinking. Sleep, it's not... So where can I... There should be a room somewhere near the chicken coop. Is it in here? But I was just here. Oh, maybe... It's not here either. I did pay them, right? I should be able to sleep and save in one of these. Hold up, there is a wreath. Okay, so this one is mine, actually. It cannot be opened, though. So this is one of those bugs that actually kinda make me angry.
At your service, sir.
Good day to you.
A jug of wine, thanks. I bought a lovely. What do you need, my friend?
Where can I spend the...
There's a room you can use.
Okay, but the room is closed, so...
Show me...
Yeah, there's some cheap wine, some schnapps. Cheap wine, fine wine. Let's buy all of this fine wine and drink it, and let's sell him something in return. Ah, I can actually sell him the rings. Okay. He doesn't have anything, though. Maybe this.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Wine actually nourishes you. Interesting.
I don't know exactly.
I'm getting drunk.
His subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
So there is a trader traveling with bows and selling it to villagers, claiming that the king ordered everybody to have a bow. That's actually pretty genius. I cannot get to my room. It's closed and it cannot be opened. He scammed me for my 50 groschen. That's stupid.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Can I like wait until morning? I hope nobody will barge in and start pissing me off about not having a torch. So where is this mlada? See.
Why would I dob you in? Look,
It's not her. They do have same dresses, right?
Henry! Henry!
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just
good.
keep giving him
Good,
hope.
good.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it. and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
Thunderstone can help others.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Take care.
Oh, improve scholarship and vitality. So, actually doing quests will increase your stats as well. We now have Thunderstone. This free... oh my god, this flea-ridden blanket. What am I going to do with you? Nobody will want to buy this, will they? Oh, I just put it to my horse. Listen. Just throw it away. Nobody cares. Anyway. Now let's ride across the half of the freaking... And we are going all the way... Where was it? Here. Okay. So... Can give the Thunderstone to this girl, or I can go in here. I will just mock the guy. Because he was pissing me off so much. Also, he lied to me. On the road is a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you. Okay. Let's ride up to him.
What have we here? Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Yeah, sure. Let's... Alright. Already attacking, huh? There was some explanation. I think he wanted to surrender, but... Tough luck, buddy. You cannot surrender in the middle of Master Strike. When Master Strike is in progress, it's over. They scratch my armor. I wonder, not really. A little bit, little bit. All right. Gotta save in case I accidentally give the stone to him, which is something I don't want to.
I found that Thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant! I thought I'd lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show I was meant to have it.
I'm gonna give it to Kona.
Maybe. But Kona really needs it. I think I'll give it to her.
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It was meant for me. If you give it to anybody else, it won't do them any good.
Gonna need it more.
The fact someone stole it from you surely means I was fated to find it and decide what to do with it. And I want to give it to Kona. She needs it more than you do.
Damn you to hell! Oh, great. Now it's pissing down.
It was satisfying, I gotta say. Alright.
Oh, you pooch.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
There you go.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give...
It's kind of like nowadays when people believe in like aromatic oils and mood crystals, right?
you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If anyone else makes it, it could end badly.
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself or tell anyone else about it. So, at least drop by to see my Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
I don't want your money. Keep your money.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Can I wash myself? Can. I accidentally had to murder 3 people getting here, you know? It's just the medieval times, you know? Just another Tuesday. So, horses. I believe it's time. Let's go. You know what I'm actually going to do? Blacksmith over there. It's probably her husband, right? What was his name, she said? I don't know, I don't remember. But I'm gonna take all of these herbs and dry them because of the survival experience. There is always a nettle around the fence, always. And that's not even like a game thing, that's how it is in real life too. You always find these fuckers near the fences because nobody picking up weeds, and then it stings you and you are pissed because it hurts like hell because you're a kid and you don't cope well with injuries. I'm not going to brew anything, I'm just going to pick these herbs, dry them, and put them on my horse, I swear. So much chamomile, though. upstairs. And have a look at that. I leveled up survival, which is perfect. I'm gonna keep my sage though.
Good day.
Oh. Okay, Argo is worse than my horse. But they do have named horses, which is important. Valantif, alright. Better capacity, more courage, less speed. Okay. Bill? Imagine you are riding a horse that is called Bill. Like, what the hell? It is the speed I want the most. You know, carrying capacity that can be solved by a saddle. Mark. They have Bill and Mark. This one, though, has very good stats. He has nice courage, has nice capacity, and the stamina and speed is not that much lower than the one that I have. I'm gonna think about buying Mark. There are two more though. Windwurf. Windwurf sucks. What about you? Look at this. Look at that majestic beast. Strolling there. Such a precious mane. Glugerhans. He's majestic, but I don't like him at all. Frisian. I don't know what Frisian is. Bill. It looks like that Kinchem is like. Seems like we'll be sticking with Kinchem for now. I don't know what Frisian is, but they are more black. Okay. So no more, no new horses, I guess. Well, that's fine. Let's go ask about those blacksmithing tips, right?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. It's this way. All right. All right. Wait, I've been here before. I remember this village now. Well, that's something. These are not horses for sale. No, this is just normal ones. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's talk with the blacksmith.
May God give you health, sir. What do you need, my friend?
Did you fight Tomlin from Horshan?
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into a fight with Tomlin from Horshan over a woman.
Look, stay out of my shit. Go and pester.
I was just wondering what it was all about.
I don't give a fuck what you're wondering. Kona will tell you if she has a mind to. But if you're here to spread gossip about us, I'll stuff your nosy face in the forge.
Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
Never mind. You know shit, man. Let's trade.
What do you have?
Brought longsword, burgers hunting sword, bayleaf something something. Wood. Alright. Alright, so he has basically nothing really. Let's sell him some stuff. Sell him these. So what's wrong with these gemstone rings? Do they like deteriorate over time? Hmm. Oh well. Yeah, let's close the deal.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Maybe dueling longswords, that would be too much for him. Maybe let's give him this smooth cuirass.
How can I?
What do you have?
Let's sell him this.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, so we did something, even though where else do they have like horses that you could buy from? There is this one in Gutenberg where I bought Kinchem, right? Somewhere else. Maybe one of these. There is one. Horse trader. Near Malashov. Let's travel to Ololhota then. And see what kind of horses they have there.
You're always welcome here.
So what is this place? It's laundry. Alright. I wanted to go in here. Just to look for better horses. That's it. That's the whole reason. Kinchem, come here. Come with me. Let's see if we can trade you for a better horse. Come on. If it turns out that the Kinchem is like the best horse, then I will just keep him. But I feel like there must be something more. There like must be a better horsey somewhere. Okay, I cannot go over this, but okay, who are you? Attila. Attila looks like a very good horse. Has slow, like much more courage, much more capacity, less speed. Maybe that's why Kinchem was so shy, because he was very... Okay, Erdo. Come on, hello. No, I don't want you. Kartom. Okay. Come again. Kasztanka. Crow. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Much better courage. I like the name. Like, imagine you just have a horse that is called Crow. That's good. That's perfect. Who are you? Kartom. Better courage. Just slightly worse stats. Okay, they have some solid horses here. Artax. More courage. Worse in everything else. How about you? Attila though look nice. Gotta say, Attila looked nice. He did inspect you, right? Yeah. So that's all the horses they do have here. Never mind, let's
Let's try to search a little bit more. Must be more places where to buy horses. But like Kincham looks great so far. About here? Not really. No. There for sure are more places than just those three, right? How about Sigismund's camp? Would they sell horses there? It would be funny to just go just into the Sigismund's camp just to, you know, try to buy horses. Maybe steal some. It could work too. You cannot really steal a horse and make it yours in this game. It's not, it's like the similar mechanic to Grand Theft Auto Online, but yeah. Okay, I know about Gutenberg. About here, nothing, nothing. Nothing in Old Kutna either. Old Kutna was that weird region with that weird sort of what was it? Weird quest, but about Crazed Knight. You know, I might actually be persuaded to buy this Attila guy. Hold up. Hold up. So he's almost on par with everything. He's 49 speed, 224 stamina, but much more courage and much more capacity. Let's just double check the rest of these. Maybe I should just orient by the price. The Attila is most expensive. Okay. You know what? I think I will actually buy Attila. And try to just give him some nice saddles and stuff. Yeah. Let's buy this Attila. Unless he's not for sale. Where is the owner of this establishment? I probably can't spend the night. Okay, where are people? Where is everybody? Do we like wait for the morning? I'm starting to get tired though. I will probably have to eat and lie somewhere. Are we gonna drink some wine? Get ourselves drunk a little bit. Okay.
May God give you health, sir.
There we go. Hello.
What do you need?
What do we have for sale first? So here's Knight's Belt, Knight's Pouch, some spurs. Ravanta Saddle. It's a first-class versatile saddle, bronze decorated with fenders, extensions, generous makes in the direction of the speed of the animal. These barrels. Better builder, greater bonus of the horse stamina and speed. See, dragon saddle. Oh wow. Wow.
Hug harness, Hungarian saddle. I think the dragon saddle would be the best one, right? Knight horseshoes. Okay. Let's sort it by the...
Nothing to your likings?
Not so far. How about by a horse?
Do you sell horses?
Aye, that's me. And I also clean hooves when I pick a horse and bring me...
Did you say you also exchange horses?
As long as it's not some nag, I'll take... And who knows? If you've got an I hope you've had a good look. Well...
Yes.
Of course.
So?
Attila. Give me... Wait. Attila is not for sale. Hold up.
I've changed my...
How do Malashov stables work?
Tell me something about the stables here in Malashov.
The Ruthards always set great store by having stables with a wide range of horse breeds. Whether they were palfreys or workhorses, we had a place for them. But the new lords want Malashov to mainly offer show horses, meaning palfreys and chargers. Between you and me, they have no idea that the Hungarian blood of a dextrarium doesn't... So but the Malashov, that's the... Even if it...
Interesting.
I'd like my horse bathed, and it's...
I'll get right to it. But a coin up...
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Oh, so Kinchen got some good bath, but I cannot buy Attila, so probably Attila belongs to somebody, right? Cannot be stolen. I don't know how to get to him, but that's fine. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's walking away already.
God bless you, sir.
Okay, show me my horse. So this Krakowian saddle, soft, something like this. Let's take everything my horsey has and see what we can sell him in exchange for those nice little... Okay.
I'd like...
Excellent.
I don't wanna any of these. Why doesn't he? Let's straight. All right. So first, let's buy these spurs. Sell the spurs I have. Sell this saddle. Decorative pins. Lady necklace. Can't sell anything else to him. So what I want this. Hold up. Hold up. So my saddle is actually better. So maybe let's just talk about the front. All right. Pero so I need to pay him actually for the spurs. It's fine, I guess. Let's buy this book too.
Word about the...
Well...
Satisfied?
That's all.
Almost acceptable. How about this?
Finally, I was glad to be of help.
Okay. So my horse, Torso, Burdle, and Settle. Alright. So we know that Burdle and Torso. Okay.
Up to you, good sir.
Oh my god, I'm getting wasted, am I not? After those two finds. That's fine. Let's trade a bit more. So barrel with plating. Let's some price check in here. Milanese chamfron. Solid. These harnesses. Oh, there is one dragon chevron. All right. Let's gallop is slightly slow. I don't care. We also need torso, my horsey, right? So let's buy the limit speed and stamina. Oh, it's for the protection. Okay. So, this one. I want these two, I think. Let's get it.
I'd like to discuss. Satisfied?
That's all. Thank you, sir.
Alright. Should be all. Let's put back all of the stuff on my horse again. We can also read this book, right? So let's read it.
And come again. You silly doggy.
Perfect. Now. Kinchin got just got an upgrade. Matt's obedience 84. Okay, we're gonna need to improve that. So courage 8, capacity 364, stamina speed. It's fine. Matt?
Good day.
Greetings.
Matt? think we've seen all the horses so far.
Here you go. Take it.
Hold on. Huh. I'm running out of meat. Interesting. You're not gonna eat it, Matt. You don't like it.
Here, Mutt.
He doesn't like it? So if he doesn't like it, maybe you should like praise him?
You silly Mutt.
So we do have Kinchim and Matt. I have 4 perk points. Interesting. Strong arm. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Grand Slam. Blunt damage is increased. Take it. Vitality. Ascetic. Your nourishment will decrease slower. Okay. Creative Soul. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, breaking dice. Okay. Sure. Skills. Alchemy. Perfect. Special powder, dark apprentice, bring potions. Yeah, let's brew potions at night. That sounds reasonable. Survival. Almost all. Master cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke unspoiled after processing, you will have condition. It does not apply at herbs, as they always have a condition. Okay. Or heart seeker. Let's go with this cooking. Speaking of, let's go hunt something. Maybe deer over there. How much garbage do I carry? I'm so over encumbered. I don't get it. What is it, Matt? So I'm not drunk anymore? Oh, I waited a lot of time. Just remember. Let's drink some wine. What are you barking at? Why are you barking at this? I don't get it. Alright, easy now. There are bound to be some deer in the forest, and all we need is one. To get some food. I want a big one though. I want the small ones. This one will do. And down he goes. Nice. Alright. So before, when you actually butchered an animal, it would stay the same because you only took meat out of it. But now, you actually see that you take away the skin and all. So that's interesting. Deer heart, deer meat, deer ribs, deer rump, antler shards, and antlers. Amazing. Matt, come here. I'm gonna.
What I have for you.
What are we gonna? Are we going to give him? Let's give him the heart. He likes it? No, he doesn't. Are you not hungry or something? What's wrong with you? Where did the heart go? Never mind. I'm gonna give him a piece of a deer then.
Look what I have for you.
Deer meat. A rump? Let's go with ribs. Ah, he's going for it. Now he's going for it. Who's a good boy? You are. You know you are. Let's take another big one. I think I can hit him from here, actually. So shoot to kill. Ah, god damn it. It just goes so much up. The arrow from this thing. It's absolutely stupid. I don't want doe. I want this big ass deer again. Also, what's this? There are ruins of castle? What does that mean? Tower or something? Ruins. Somebody was camping here. Spade? I do have my own spade. What are you growing at? What are you growling at, buddy? Anthill? But there isn't much, is there? What is it? So, let's check his obedience now. 84. I hope he's not bugged. Well, regardless, there should be more deer around. Oh, he did find something. I see a deer though. I see a deer. It's gonna be our next victim. So let's try this, like this, maybe. Now it didn't shoot far enough. I have it. I have enough of this freaking crossbow. Just gonna use this, but give me a hunting arrow. A better hunting arrow even. Down he goes. I'm too over encumbered to sprint. How come? What happened? What happened? Well, let's just drink some more wine, I guess. Drinking. Yeah, I'm leveling it up. I need to buy more wine now. So what do we have? Deer meat, ribs. Alright. First, other stuff. Other stuff is going on the horse. So all the antlers. Okay. Then I need to use my armorer's kit to actually repair all of these. Then my tailor's kit. Alright. Marksman kit, that's good. And cobbler's kit to repair my shoes. Then we need to hit the mud. Got heart? You like it? You like it?
Here, Mutt.
Maybe we'll give you a ramp, maybe? Landed on his head. Come on, eat it. It's yours. Oh, he doesn't want it. Okay. Let's try again.
Look what I have for you.
No, it's going downhill again. Can you go here maybe? Matt, come here.
Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
Go, eat it. It's yours. Good boy. Good boy. Now to find a smokehouse. They do have drying rack in here. I don't think I will be able to get in this. We'll see. It's kind of funny because I made 0 fucking progression with the main quest. But I made a lot of progression with the side quests and with developing my characters. We've been playing a lot today and we really did boost our alchemy, some survival skills, and actually improved my horsey by buying him some new equipment and realizing that there are not really that many horses that I could buy that would be better. Let's try these longer range arrows for now, or maybe just ordinary ones. Mine level again. Give me my perks. Memorable. Okay, let's go with Warmonger. What was the other thing that I had? Stealth. Escape. If someone successfully says you, they will give up sooner. Okay, deceptive stance if you're not wearing any armor. Okay, fleeting shadow. One way or another. This is a good stuff because if I ambush somebody and he somehow gets away, then at least I will be able to dispatch them more easily instead of like waiting for Master Strike and stuff. They won't let me into this castle, right? Let me guess. I don't know if you were in this Malachia fortress just yet. We'll see. Oh, it's all boarded up, but the village over there isn't, and they for sure have drying rock, right?
Whoa!
Come and see a swindler, a butcher who's...
What would you like?
Can I spend the night? For a longer time.
That doesn't matter.
Let's give him.
All right. I hope that'll.
Thank you.
Okay. And dialogue. Let's take the stuff from my horsey. Also, can I read this book already? I wonder. No. Alright, save.
The meat was rotten. He sold it anyway, making many honest folk fall ill. But his
I
swindling
see.
days
Is he
are
named?
over. A long stretch in the pillory awaits him.
You have a kind master. Eh, mutt? What can I do for you?
Alright, let's trade.
Show me your ware.
So, what can I sell you? Can I sell you this deer meat? I wonder. Should I? Let's.
I'm sorry.
Where can I smoke it first? They do have smokehouse in here, so it's nice. How's it? Drying rack. There we go. Alright. Might try to sell it now. Still over encumbered, but I wonder how the weight difference is.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
How can I help?
Show me your.
Right, hold up. I'm gonna save once more.
What?
Sell him. Is this dried stuff actually better than... It is because it is not stolen. I see. I see how it is. Let's go like 106. Maybe all this... These deer ribs. Dried boar meat. Okay.
I'd like to do something.
Give me more money, buddy.
You really won't convince me.
Okay, he's very angry. But those 70 will do.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, now let's ask what's new around here.
What do you need?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
Okay, where can I sleep?
Where can I sleep here?
There's a little shelter next to the gate with a decent enough straw mattress.
Show me.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, I'm drunk as boot. Oh, there we go. Do we have a chest here? We do not. Right. Well, let's sleep off the drunkenness.
This was the third time. Go and see the priest.
What the hell am I carrying? Why do I wait so much? That's probably the trophies, right? Okay, let's drink some meat. And just put trophies. Similar stuff away. If I can do this. I wonder how much that meat is actually going to ramp up. Oh, I'm low on nourishment, huh? Good that I have a lot of this dried venison. And one more meat, maybe. Hey, where is the innkeeper? Is he gonna show up eventually? He should, right?
I'm at your service, sir.
No, not really. Let's just wait a bit longer.
See you later.
Hey,
Day.
where are you gonna open up? Are we open yet?
Filthy again.
You're up early.
Yeah.
What do you have?
So, boiled pork river. See if I can sell him these antlers. I can. That's good. I'm gonna get, you know, let's give him everything. Yeah. Maybe this too.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Now I'm without food, but it's okay. Because I can actually go to the forest. Get the first animal I find. And just make my provisions from it. Again.
Go.
Hold up. What's around here?
Whoa.
Not much, I reckon. Alright.
Go. Quick. No. I can't leave now.
Right over there. You can see it on the river where the low quality environment begins. Because it's just...
No. I shouldn't leave now.
It's just there to provide a sense of the place is huge, etc. It's not really a place where you can go. This is the end of the map. I like that it's like you can ride towards the end of the map, and the reason for staying is Henry has work here. He needs to free Hans Capone at this point, so you cannot just get out, right? Alright. Oh, fuck this shooting of the horseback. Yeah, you're angry? That's one. We have buddies. Let's just butcher him. Yeah. It's not... I'm not going to eat that. I'm just going to smoke that and sell it to the innkeeper. Am I hangover? Drunkenness. Okay. Cannot sprint because I'm drunk? Is that it? Huh. I am gonna have a hangover out of this. Why not? So stupid. Come here, Kincham. I wanna hunt some animals. In here, for example. I just had 2 pints of meat. Like, Henry, you are such a wuss. That makes you drunk. It doesn't make me drunk, IRL. I'm an abstinent. Well, I'm not, because abstinent doesn't drink, and I'm like... I don't really feel like drink most of the time.
Whoa, whoa.
What did you find, boy? I don't know where he is. Oh, he is. That's a row. I want like big, fat buck. A huge one. What? What did you find?
You're my doggy, eh?
He's growling at something, but... Am I actually going to be able to find a decent prey in here? Did you scare them all off, Matt? He's growling at something, but... Right, there is a forest road. These forests are so beautiful. In here then. Starting to rain. Hold up, I got him. No.
Sick 'em.
Wait, what? Do I really have a company? Or is it because the mutt is trying to hunt a hare? Mutt? I don't know where you killed it, but in the first game he was like bringing you the hares, right?
Come here.
Does he have them? No. He doesn't. Sucks. Oh? Oh? I don't see anything. I want to hunt a deer, but... Oh, there he is. Look at this motherfucker. So majestic. So huge. So amazing. I'm going to freaking murder him. And then take his meat. So what do we have? Deer heart, a lot of meat, some ribs, some rump, some other stuff. It's all good. All good. At least one more. If we can find one more. There's this little one, but missed. He doesn't suspect a thing, though. Level up marksmanship, that's nice. That's very nice. What do you see? Oh, there is another one. Stool, in fact. He's looking directly at me. God damn it, how did I miss it? Did the big one got scared as well? Oh, rabbit.
Sick 'em.
You actually got him. Nice. Yeah, fetch it.
Fetch.
I love it. It's brutal, but I love it. Okay, let's butcher the hair. Matt? Matt? What is it? What are you searching for, buddy?
What I have for you.
You can have this hair heart. Aye. He's liking it, I think. And now
What I have for you.
you can have a deer heart. It's what I call a hearty breakfast. Got it? Because it's a heart. Yeah. This one doesn't even know. It's fine. I think this is enough. Enough deer caught. Where was the big one? It was somewhere around here? Behind the tree? Oh, I see it. Oh well. That's actually a solid horde. So horse can't carry him. Alright. That's fair.
kitchen. So where is the closest establishment where I would be able to sell everything? Might try this Bilani village, right? So let's go to the Bilani. Horse and a rider. It's lifeless, I ain't sure where we went. Let's explore it. Oh. It's all dead. Huh. He didn't even have too many groschen on him. But at least this horse won't go to waste, right? Farmer shoe, alright. Horse. Horse hide. Can mount up when overloaded. Who's overloaded? You're overloaded. I'm gonna check some meat. It's going to be fine. Or not. I'm too over encumbered to sprint. But I need... shouldn't have stopped. I should have just... carry on. Hold up. What skills do I have? Houndmaster. I have all the perks in Houndmaster. So level 30 is maximum. Interesting. Oh, that's what conspicuousness mean. I see. Okay, let's carry on to this what was it? Bilani? What is that? Bilani, yeah. We need to go up this way. Is this? I thought it's I thought it's a river for a while. Too over encumbered. Why? What am I carrying? Ordinary, marksman, lead, hunting, enhanced. Come on, bolt. You know what? Screw it. Just throw away all of these. Come on, bolts. I'm no longer encumbered. It was like 20? What? You know, I have 5 of these wounding bolts. I'm going to be using them for now. Where are you, Kitchen? Come here. Come here. Good boy. Let's go to Bilani. Now, where is this drying rack? Here is one, I think. Should be probably able to use that one. You cannot run when you are drunk. Well, you can run, you cannot sprint when you are drunk. To specify. Like, this game is huge. Like, huge. That's it. Henry is drunk as hell. But it's fine. Look at all the food. What?
Here you go.
There you go. Take your dear heart again. Your hearty breakfast. Oh boy. Oh, good boy. I probably should wash myself. Right here. Anyway. This, look at him! He's drinking. He was drinking. That's amazing. It's probably because I constantly feed him with dried meat, so he's kind of thirsty.
With you, sir.
Look at
What do
him.
you have for sale?
Let's just. Okay, what does she have? Chamomile, mint, sage. That's great and all, but not really interested. However, I can sell you some stuff, right? So, nourishment plus 10, plus 18, plus 9, 7, 14. Dried venison 13. So, let's keep these ribs. And maybe... dried dog meat. Bon appetit. You can have it all.
Happy to be of service, sir.
We do have a trader over here. What are you trading in?
Good doggy.
Right, come
I
on.
apologize. What'll it be? I reckon a hat.
I'll have a look at your wares.
They're making fun of me because you know, hangover and stuff. How much she has? 3. Okay. And some food. Let's give her this dried meat. I have so many of this. Just keep, I don't know, 35 is enough. Let's keep screw it. It would be,
Thank you, and come again, sir.
yeah. 303, which is kinda nice. Oh, these horseshoe. Can I sell you these horseshoe though?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I like that you are increasing reputation by selling stuff. It's a nice touch. What arrows I am using? Ordinary arrows. Now let's actually sell them. Sell my ordinary arrows. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, maybe marksman. Let's just sell all. Nice. And instead, start using these long range arrow for now. Henry is hangover as fuck. Well, he's not hangover, he will be. He's drunk. So if I just keep will just keep drinking, it means that I will never get hangover, right? That's how it works. You just keeping on your alcohol intake, I guess. That is how it works, right? Hello there. It's a nice horse. Do they have horse market around here? They do not. They do have a butcher. I wonder if these butchers would take in like fresh meat.
last. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Baker, villager. Does this inn have an innkeeper? You maybe? No, it's just an alehouse, mate.
You didn't have much anyway.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else. Good afternoon. Take care, sir.
Doesn't have accommodations. Anyway, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Now, next time when I play, I'm gonna have to find out what I'm going to do with this drunken state that I got Henry into. But hey, happens, right? Anyway, thank you for watching. This has been long stream and we didn't actually achieve much. However, we achieved much in the matter of character progression. We've leveled up so much, I'm glad about that. It will make the rest of the games much easier. I do need to work on my speech, but that's about it. So, I guess I see you tomorrow. Have a great night and